Macarosu $82.99.
Hello, motherfucker.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Happy not birthday Logan, you sweet sweet man. Hopefully your toesies are oaksies.
Welcome in, everyone. So good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's it going?
Wait, who just popped in here? Sean the Shooter, welcome in. Eyes are good. Eyes are good. We are great today. So good to have you. Happy 6 months to the one and only Saf. Saf, thank you for the resub before the stream started. Gazzy, thank you as well. I love you guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a great day. Thank you. It's the dark colors that show up alright on stream. Thank you. Nicolio, good to see you. Med school application open tomorrow. Max, you are amazing, incredible. You're going to do great.
Baker is cooler than Logan. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Armars, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you talked to Baker recently? Thank you for the 100 bits. Feather, good to see you. Thank you so much. Dredge, good to see you. Max, you're going to do amazing. You got it. You deserve it.
Ravioli, give me the
You got it. You got this. Tom, welcome in. James Blog, good to see you. Welcome back. We missed you. So glad you're here. Adam, thank you for the gifted to Feather. Feather, you are now a little ravioli courtesy of Adam. Adam, thank you for the support.
Oh, no, I can't read.
I appreciate it.
Ruler said he would ban me if I didn't give you these bits.
Why?
Monkers.
Dude, you don't have to start like this. Alex, it's so good to see you, Alex. I hope you had a good day. Joshua, welcome in. Gosh, I missed it. I was sleeping.
Ravioli.
Adam, thank you
give me
again.
the
I appreciate it.
subscription-only.
Gazzy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ugh. Went to Serval. Serval joined the Discord too.
Give me the
Some wonderful people.
subscription-only.
Okay, hold on. Gazzy, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Give me the
To Cutie.
subscription only.
To Cutie, thank you for the 500 bits. Did Ruler say that? Are you at risk of being kicked out by Ruler?
Ravioli.
To Cutie,
give me
thank
the
you.
Subscription only.
James Law, stream don'ts are a thing. Yes. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Ravioli.
Angel,
give
good to
me
see you
the
today.
Subscription only.
Bryce Stories, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Bryce Stories, thank you so much. Shichi has impeccable timing. Sweet Cream, good to see you. Thank you for the pronoun check. I really do appreciate it. If you didn't already, please share your pronouns. I use he, him. Let us know yours. Thank you so much. It's how we offer safe space
Himbo, dump truck,
to everyone. Thank you.
Dump truck.
Bryce Stores, thank you for the 100. Benny Baki, thank you for the 100 bits. Benny, thank you so much.
You're taken.
Chris, you good to see you today. Monomate, welcome in. Kit, thank you for the bit. And Shichi, thank you for the curse flute. Bang Bang Pew Pew, thank you for the support as well. Welcome in. Sweet Cream, how are you doing? Ooh, so many friends so quickly. I love you guys. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, there's a bug in here. Oh no.
Himbo hype.
Dredge, thank you for the 100. Oof. What is this doing? A bug? Healer, welcome in. Dredge, thank you for the 100. Grixels, good to see you today.
I'm giving and you're taking.
I just want a new
Forever.
emote. Ruler didn't threaten me or anything. Promise.
Techie, thank you for the yikes forever. Dredge, thank you for the 100. Grixels, thank you for the 200.
I just
And Bayovid,
ooze
thank you for the
sexuality.
100 bits. I appreciate it. Is that this one? No, it's next one. Bayovid, thank you so much. We have good
I'm
vibes
giving
every
and you're
day.
taking.
We do.
The vibes from your stream gonna make my Wednesday better. Himbo heart.
Thank you. All right. Thank you for the hype, everyone. A level 3 hype train. I hope you had a good day. I hope you did. Truly. Welcome. And we're going to have an even better tonight. Today, we're playing Night in the Woods. We will be wrapping it up,
I'm giving and you're
hopefully.
taking.
And then
Ruler
playing some
told
Dead
me
by
I was
Daylight.
late on stream juice. He told me my pillow would be warm on both sides if I didn't pay up.
Stu Page, thank you for the hello. Stu Page, how are you? Street Cream, you're still alive. You're pulling through. And Pugmax, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think Ruler said that because stream dues aren't a thing. Your pillow would be warm on both sides. That's the worst punishment I've ever heard. I still have my toes. They're still here. Nicolio, I'm so sorry about your coworkers. Tell them to stop bugging you. Pugmax, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. The toes are still here. I'm doing okay. They are a little bit in pain. You can look in my eyes. If they were less in pain, they'd be smaller. Nah.
Quick, take these before the tax man gets them.
Ian, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bang Bang, thank you for the sheep scream. Ian, thank you for the 200 bits. My Wednesday was good. My Wednesday was good. Serval, you just got a gift sub. I didn't know you were in here right now. Serval, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Oh, there's some wonderful people in there too. Serval, thank you so much. You just became a ravioli yourself. That was not necessary, but thank you for the incredible support, Serval. We got Keone Glaze, who joined us last night. The Brown Cow, who's been here many days. Dark Knight here has been here numerous times. Serval, thank you so much.
And his name is John C.
So, Bryce Source, thank you for the John Cena. Lisa, welcome back. How are you?
Giving and
Ryan,
you're
good to
taking.
see you. Okay.
Ruler made me buy more bits just so I could tell you that he thinks you're still high. Himbo, help, I need an adult.
Shichi, thank you for the 100.
I'm giving.
I appreciate
and you're
it.
Taking.
I can't
Happy
entertain
Wednesday
it.
to all.
Frack, good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for being here. Oh, Frack, thank you. So glad to see you. Nicolio, thank you for the 100
and
bits.
you're taking.
Ruler didn't tell me to pay my dues. Have some bits anyway. Himbo, howdy.
Himbo, howdy. Nicolio, thank you for the 100 bits. Drowning Arrows, welcome in. Keone Glaze, you're here. We got so many new people. Keone Glaze, Serval themselves. I hope you enjoy your emotes after viewing Subbedge. You're now a little ravioli.
Ruler took my dogs. Send help.
No, not the dogs. How do you feel about this, Ruler? Are you okay with this? Spencer, thank you for the 100 bits. Laura, welcome in. Level 5 Hype Train. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Tear Gun, good to see you. We got a chill day ahead of us. I hope you're ready to take some vibes in, eat the vibes, own them. We're playing Night in the Woods to completion. We love it to completion, and then we'll be playing Dead by Daylight. Just gotta work. Oh, Lisa. I'm glad you're out of work. Hopefully you can take some time to relax, and I hope you had a good day. I think I said hi to most people. Joshua, good to see you. I am not. Armars, I just added the John Cena sound. Isn't that crazy? Thank you. All right. Yep. Got a full meal of vibes. I think we're good. I don't have any announcements. I guess I do. Iogonaut, good to see you. Elvoice Dan, welcome in. Quiet Riot. Wait, Quiet Riot. You're off. Quiet Riot. We'll miss you. I hope you feel better. I know you got some stuff planned soon. Quiet Riot. Much love from us in the community. Let's see. Serval, the toes are doing okay. They're still wrapped up. They're a little bit in pain, but they're doing okay. Is it me you're looking for?
Ruler told me to buy and give you more bits or else he would trap me in a room with a striped man to Dozad.
Lindsay, thank you for the hello. Chris Sue, thank you for the ooh-woo. Frau Buns, the bestie, welcome in. How are you doing today? And to Cutie. How dare Ruler do such a thing to Cutie? I will have to talk to Ruler after class today. To Cutie, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. All right. Andy, welcome in. Good to see you. The thing is, tomorrow we're starting stream a little bit early. We are collaborating.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Adam, thank you for the tier 2 gifted to Mina. Adam, I appreciate it. Mina, a tier 2 to Mina. The love from Adam. Adam, thank you for the support for the stream. And for Mina. Mina, welcome back. Welcome back, Mina. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Roll in the Discord. All of the above, courtesy of Adam. Armors, it's going to be a big day tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're playing Fortnite with Blizz, Hydro, and Amp of What's the Password. It'll be a good day tomorrow. I don't think it'll take the whole time. And then after that, we will play Dead by Daylight. Because I don't think it'll go our normal 5 hours. Hydra's a streamer. You're welcome to look him up. And then wonderful streamer, part of our community. Sweet Sauces, welcome in. Good to see you. So, I'll be on the normal Dead by Daylight server for the latter portion of today and for any foreseeable future. DBD's the good backup, you know. So tomorrow the Fortnite starts at 7:30 our normal time. So, you know, got like announcements and stuff. So I'll start probably around 7 o'clock tomorrow, Central Time. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. You may have gotten. Ooh, some people got Hype Disguise. I love that one. Indeed, I don't think I'll be able to put on an outfit today. But yes, that is Hydro. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. You may have gotten an emote if you participated in it. And Awkward Geometry, thank you for the, oh, whoa. 1 a.m. for you, indeed. Yep, so 30 minutes early tomorrow. All right, I think we're ready to dive into Night in the Woods today. Let's go. What a smooth song. Let's see. Forbidden Juice, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm back. I forgot I had to turn in some assignments. No. Hopefully you already had them done. Forbidden Juice, how are you doing today?
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Scooty, hello to you. Let's see. Alright, ASMR is just reading in like either a whisper or a storytime voice, whatever you'd like, if you're asking about the redemption. Alright. We should be close to the end on this. I'm so excited to see the end. Hopefully Megipie's here. Megpie is like the big proponent of this. You may be familiar with like ASMR from either Twitch or YouTube. Ashley, welcome in. Ashley, how are you? Feather, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Mobile Twitch delay is horrid. There's a button to like make it shorter, but then you can't like multitask on phone. I'm doing well, Ashley. Thank you. I haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason. Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. I know, no chicken dance today because of the toesies. Drowning Ears, it's good to see you today. I hope you had a good day. Yes, Bit. Yes, it's the low latency mode on mobile if you go into the settings while you're watching. Drewby, welcome in. How are you? And Manny, good to see you. How have I never been back up here? Fences work. Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. What is it, Bia? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Why would you respond to someone praying like that? Really? Yeah, let's go. I know I'm okay. We just started the stream, had a couple announcements, and we're finishing Night in the Woods. If you have ever thought about playing this game, stick around. You can see portions of it, and then we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight. Wait. What? I think I heard an owl. Oh, hun. Greg got attacked by an owl, Bia. What? When? when we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I never did, but I want to. I also want to play What Remains of Edith Finch. I've watched some people play it for a buns. Have you? I'll punch any owl that gets near you. Aw, thanks, Captain. And Big Dangerous Greg, scared of birds. Possum, thank you. I almost died from that owl. Dom Violet, yes, I think we're getting close to the end. Feather, I actually got What Remains of Edith Finch in a bundle recently, so I do think we'll be able to play it soon. Ugh, Frabunz, when can I throw a dodgeball at you? Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were like 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. Could be sooner than you think. How'd they even get all of this back up in here? Ugh. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. Jillian, welcome back from vacation. It's good to see you again. It's so old, so old, so old, healer. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo! Fun. I wonder where Lemon is. All the people that push for this aren't here right now. Also Barda. What the? Huh? Oh my god. No, no. Ah, hell, he's awake already. And you got any juice? No, no, guys. Ah, hell. Guys, wait. Lurf, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. Nice, Jillian. Congratulations. Proud of you. That's very high. Damn. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lurf, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. Because if you, God knows what's going to happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw up. Ugh, his leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called us anyway. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you would have called me, Lurv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Lurv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. What is this game? They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Big Vern, welcome in. How are you? Aw, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lurv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. Reggie, welcome in. How are you doing? No. Hold. I'm still. No. I don't know, Jillian. Hold still. This will go easier if... Ah! Alright, he's free. Lurf. Ah! Lurf. Ain't no one can hear us this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Yeah! Lemon! Where have you been? Oh hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd have just make this easy, Lurf. Ugh, God, his bone's sticking out. No, they gave us away. It says gasp. The hell? Shit. May Borowski? They know our name? Hey, LBH, welcome in. How are you today? Run! Oh shit. Who are these people? Oh, now it's like a weird mini game. Why are they just running right through it? Do I not have to jump? I don't want to test it. LBH, good to see you. I hope you had a good stream today. Did I hit that? Tub, welcome in. How are you? My day was good. How was yours? Exactly, J-Tech. I'm looping the killer. I didn't have any pallets, though. I got an achievement for the end, but now we're starting part 4, the end of everything. Joe, welcome in. How are you today? I had a great day too. Good, Tub. Nice. Nice. Who's this guy? Yep. Dude, you are way better at this than I am. I'm not this good at, like, anything. I still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. NY Punk, good to see you today. How are you? Huh, I've never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? I live in a tree. I'd believe that. Oh, a side quest character. Oh, we may have talked to him at one point. Okay, well. Wait. Did we ever control this one before? Keone, I'm glad you like it. Or I hope you like it. Hey, Cap'n. Hey, Bug. You making like 3 dinners at once? Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we got and forgot about. Are brownies and lasagna a good combo? We haven't been shopping in a week. That's a great question, Ian. Oh, this is a different, like, dimension. Hey, hun, you should maybe go sleep or something. You've barely sat down in the last 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Dude, let me take care of you. This stuff I'm doing, this helps me. Okay, that's cool. We're going to make it through this. We are going to make it through this. Love you. Love you. That's sweet. Good old Angus. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Any idea who these people are? I have zero clue. I can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts. I could use like 5 naps. 5 good naps in 1 nap bucket. Jump in. I want to be great. I used to skate. I wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I am a skater. Skate to create or skate and destroy? Skate to create. I do what I like. No, but it came up again, Lindsay. I don't know if you were here for like that weird cult session, but we never found out whose arm it was. But it's looking like we may. So is she dead? Tired Frogs, welcome in. How are you? No idea. No response from her parents. That's bad. It's not great. Jeez. What am I doing here? Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yup. Yes, sir. Mothra, welcome in. How are you? It's been a little bit, Mothra. Good to see you. Wait, everybody shut up. What's happening? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be quiet. Crap. Oh no. Ugh. Hey, Luke Launcher, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. Thanks for coming. We are almost done with this game. Yeah. If a doorbell rings, just sending anxiety straight into my brain. Luke Launcher, good to see you. Mothra, we're towards the end. It's been a ride. So, for some backstory, we're this young cat who just dropped out of college, went back home, and a lot of weird things are unfolding at town. Oh, Tired Frogs, you need some rest. Hermes, also well said. Not Kristoff, no. I couldn't handle a Kristoff reference right now. So, did we get super lost as the kitty cat? So, we were in the woods with our friends. Robbie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the stream? Thank you for bringing your folks over here. How's the Sims today? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I just die? Hey, Robbie, welcome in. How are you? Robbie, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Love to have you and your folks. A good short stream. Good to hear. I hope The Sims was fun today. God is here. In this room. I believe that. Times like this we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. That'd be nice. I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say. Damn, heartless old man. Corey, welcome and how are you? If you're in our community, you'll have to check out Robbie. If you like The Sims, especially, Robbie streams occasionally. And it's good to have you, Ravi. Thank you for sharing your folks here. I love Greg. I still love all these characters. Okay. Vadris, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out exactly what happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night. Down the end of Centra Ave. And someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at.
Hello, motherfucker.
And May fell. Panos, thank you for the hello. How are you doing? Tired Fox, I am doing well. And is it Vadris? I think it's Vadris. I think I mispronounced it. I'm doing well. Glad you're doing good. She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way in one time and... Oh, well, I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... Oh, God. Oh, no. We don't know yet, Scooty. Panos. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. Is this another, like, allegory for, like, life and death? Is the creepy bus stop man Peter at the pearly gates fixing the door? Tiger Frogs, thank you for that. Oh, well. The house is gone. May. Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey. Everything. Shichi, thank you for the lyric. Wake up, please. We're awake. I want to play bass guitar. What is happening? Was death a dream? Maybe. Maybe it was all a dream. I mean, we did have all those weird dreams, if you remember. Not the 9 lives. I hope this is not all a big joke about cats having 9 lives. Maybe this is all from when she got drunk, and now she's hungover. Maybe Panos. Oh. Crap. Greg? Holy crap, May? It's May. Yes, please. Pedialyte, stat. Holy shit, dude. I thought you were gonna be dead. Not yet. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down.
And you're taking.
Logan is a legend.
Swirlit, good to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. You're too sweet. That's a good question, Dom. Neville, how are you? You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Neville, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. Swirl it. You are too sweet, too sweet. Thank you so much for the kind words. Today and yesterday have been tough, but we're doing it. I sure hope she's alright. Orion, good to see you. Welcome, and how are you today, Orion? Both of you. Shh. And thank you for the host, Orion. No. What? It's left noithy. Oh, God. I'm in Central Time. It's 8:12. So how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. From up by the highway now since Possibilities closed down. I thought you two were trying to save money. Hi, Miso, you sweet little baby. I didn't say hi to Armars. That's sad. Hi, Armars. What? Don't police our lifestyle, Bia. Okay, well, just as long as you are sure that this delivering guy is safe. Good to hear, Neville. Good. I feel that. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. I know. Have you ever seen a cat like respond to a bad smell? It's funny every time. Hello? Who's blue? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Ichigo! Yes, we are, Ichigo. It's good to see you. How are you today? Oh. Ishka, I'm so sorry. Pizza's here. Bia is probably my favorite. Oh no. It's my lactose intolerance. So what happened? We called the cops. Clara, how are you? Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Because I smell terrible, Lucian. Me too, Ichigo. Me too. Did you see Granny stream? I know you're a Granny stan, as well as I. Yeah, nice. Why am I eating if it makes me sick? I had this dream. Ooh, how's the hike? Or like a vision? Or I time traveled. I don't know, I'm like in and out of consciousness? Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. Bia is there? Bia is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have Bia drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. You think it's pronounced like B? No way, I've been saying it wrong the whole game. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. Oh, Dom, I love that weather. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Nobody wanted to tell me that it's just B? I did have some thunder, but it was very, like, contained. A very isolated storm. It didn't take long. Dude, are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I guess so. Not really. I was, like, really worried. You were correct to worry. It was bad. Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay? What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the R3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Cool story, bro. What a fun conversation. I haven't had dinner yet, but I'll probably have chicken or a chicken brat. Ugh. Oh, Stupage, you could have gotten the ones that I did. Acid, we get you early today. Acid, what's the occasion? Clara, you are sweet. Mm-hmm. You never had a chicken brat? Lucian, well, welcome back. It's good to have you again. Is there signal here? Wi-Fi. Okay. I got like a mental map of all the Wi-Fi spots in town. What is it with Possum Springs and no signal? Out here in the hills. And we're not big enough to get towers. Acid, you're gonna make me cry. Not allowed. Acid, it's good to see you. I know you're busy. Or something. Huh. Hey. Yeah? If we're all still alive or whatever, we should, like, maybe hang out more. I kind of thought you found me really annoying. Yes, but they make it with chicken now, Kit. I'll take Keone, thank you for the hydrate. Something that we don't really talk about is that when you are a sub, you get channel points faster. The more you know. You could probably find it with other meats too. Thank you for the hydrate, Keone. So I talked to everyone. Can we all hit the sack? Sure, dude. Hey, everybody go to bed now. Ichigo, thank you for the stretch. Holy crap. Indeed Possum is. See you all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. Oh, right. See ya. Bye, Germ. Oh, that's sort of cute. I wish I remembered Germ more.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Luke Launcher? Stop this, Luke. I feel like I'm just getting to know you. Luke, thank you for the raw tier 1 sub. That is so sweet. Luke Launcher, I appreciate it very much. You have to check out your emotes. We added some new ones recently. You're now a little ravioli. And no more ads, of course. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. And Mile? Is it Mile? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? You'll have to let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Hey Greg, you awake? Yeah? Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? That's amazing, Luke. Back then you said you went all crazy. But, like, that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you, like, dated ghosts. I remember that one. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that. Dom, yeah, absolutely do that. Yeah, you were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly, like, something broke. It was just like pixels.
I'm a good baby.
Ichigo? Ichigo? Ichigo, what's the occasion? Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. It's so good to have you back. I miss you, but this was not necessary in the slightest. Ichigo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Went to Evil Doer, Elodian's here, Kyle from Insta was here just yesterday. Some wonderful people. Ugh, you are amazing. Thank you for supporting the stream, supporting the community, sharing some love. Wait, Lord Mason's here right now. Not the himbo threat. Lord Mason, welcome back into the Ravioli Fold. Ichigo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is very sweet. Thank you for supporting this place. No, like, reality broke. Hey, Buff Boy, welcome in. How are you? The characters on screen, like, I felt like I knew them, but they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me. Alone. And like that realization like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside in the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game. Hermes, I didn't see it at all. I didn't see it. That's a bummer. Yuri, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And Queer Apollo, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, Queer Apollo. I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you. When Andy stepped up, it was like... And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just... I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with a bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. There wasn't that much blood. Oh god, I made him bleed all over the place, Craig. I wonder if he, like, wondered why. What he'd done. He was probably an asshole. Gotcha, Lemon Bread. No, dude, I didn't know him. Neither did you. Well, then you had to go to therapy. Yeah, Dr. Hank and his journaling. Dr. Hanks messed up one of my tooth fillings. Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which I guess is understandable because he does, like, everything. I meant to ask, did that journal shit, did it actually work? Kinda, sorta? It helps me, like, grab onto things and keep them in one place. Whoa. But since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. College is for losers. I'm doing well, Queer Apollo. Thank you for asking. It sounds like that doctor was both a dentist and a therapist, which cracks me up. Dude, listen, okay? Sorry, dude. I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of, like, the founder or something. A really shitty statue, like all rust and metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat, or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Dude, And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home, where everything was fine, where I knew everyone, and I wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez, dude. Something broke in my head, in my life. Dude, you should have called me. We could have come and rescued you. Would have, kidnapped you. I, couldn't call home either. I couldn't even talk to anyone. I don't even know why. I didn't even come home for longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed. That's horrible, dude. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And dude, shh. You're gonna be okay. I'm so scared, Greg. I know, dude. We're all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night. And he's passed out. It is. This game wasn't always this emotional. Oh no, are we leaving in the middle of the night? Bye, guys. Love you. Oh no, this is not a good idea. The hole in the center of everything. Oh no, we're out here wandering again. This was not a good choice, May. You should have just stayed there. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? I have no idea, Chico. I think it's something dream related. Or just some guy. What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine, let's do this. Nice. Nice shot. I wasn't aiming for his shoulder. You effing shot me. Hey, asshole, get away from her. 3 of us, 1 of you. Connor, love you, appreciate you, thank you for coming. You doing okay? And none of us got bolts sticking out of us. I am gonna effing murder you. Yeesh. LBH, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Must have been earlier. Arr. Arr. You okay, dude? Hey, jerk. Why the hell are you out here by yourself? I had a dream. You were all dead. Thank you, LBH. I appreciate it. Out here in the woods, and it was because of me. What does that even mean? Since when are your bad dreams in charge of me? I don't know anymore. Dude, you don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you, and I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. You are not gonna do that to me, okay? Okay. We've been best friends since forever, you big dumb idiot. And even if this was somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you to the actual God's honest end. Jeez, me too. Clearly we all would be. I shot a dude for you, come on. And if we keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry. And Greg. Cosmic, welcome in, how are you? Thank you. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up into the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. Oh, no, I have to go alone. Anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Cosmic, I am doing well. Thanks for coming. We're towards the end of this, and it's a wild ending so far. Gates open. Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Aw, dang. You're right. No. Whatever, it's in there. I have to go down there. Well, then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one. Something. Luke Launcher, thank you again for the sub. It was wonderful to see you in here. You're welcome back anytime. Oh, I appreciate it. Bang, bang. What was that? Did they say bang, bang? Jeez, spooky. I don't think we get to complain about spooky. We left our precious robot boy out in the woods. That's spooky. Bang bang into the room. Isn't that like a song? Nah, dude, we created a legend. What are you two even talking about? It's been a weird few days. I'm blanking. I can't remember what song it is. Do I have to pull the lever? No lever. Do we just drop down? Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, mate, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's going to happen down there. All right, then. Down we go together. Oof. That thing looks old. This is not a good idea. We should not be down here. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. Are you our tour guide now? Ooh, I could see Until Dawn vibes right now. I don't think we have the power to kill people, but I could see it. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop. And I get bored. This is in the brochure? Well, here we are. May, you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You going to be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, We'll be silent terrors. We'll be ghosts. Oh God, what is happening? Oh no, I can't read. I can't read.
Ruler didn't tell me to give you these this time. These are from my own free will. Himbo heart send help.
Those are the best kind. To Cutie, thank you for the 500 bits. I hope you're having a wonderful day. To Cutie, love you, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Tom, good night to you, Tom. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Frack, good night to you as well. Oh, we're so close to the end. So close. Frack, good night to you. Here we go. Not that kind of tunnel. Potential, how are you today? Jenkins. Gazzy, thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins right into this tunnel. Aw, geez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. Buff Boy, thank you for being here. It was good to see you. And like junk. Oh God. Oh God. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh God. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. I look forward to my day off on Monday. Lucian, welcome back. You're now ravioli again. I love that. Oh, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. It's been too long. Oh, fully dark now. I know you're in here. Say something. Oh, weird possum. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. You'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? A bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Vintage, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And Mukardi. Mukardi, how was it? How's the meal? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not going to let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's going to be having much say in whatever. Vintage, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And Mukardi, that's good to hear. What about the packaging's part of the whole thing? But glad the sauce was good. Wait, so you think that he kidnapped that kid at Harvest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it? Was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who founded it. 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Brittle, Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Ichigo, that's so cool. Mukardi and Vintage, thank you for the review. Not even a proper mine. Big hole, copper, abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water, and that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing, but that water dried up. 1992 or some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper, till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place, and Jim walks right up into that hole and never hits the bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl, in dreams and in waking times. So what brought you down here? Symbiosis, welcome in. I'm doing well. How was your day today? And Wackiest Pack, I'm glad this helps. It's good to see you today. Welcome in. Thanks for coming to the stream. Not the John Cena. We can't see John Cena. So what does this have to do with you, or me, or anyone? You gotta understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes, just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we worked ourselves to death. Ugh, here we go. Goddamn, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. Shadow Skills, welcome in. How are you today? You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh god, I think I know. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? I had explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was so persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? One's he taken a shine into. It rubs off on ya. You can do things. I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Picked? Nicolia, we'll see you in a little bit, and I'm glad you're doing alright, Symbiosis. I hope you get even better hanging out here. First one was Tom Turner, who believed me was a bastard, just pure trash. We got him down here, and in the hole he went. The next week, flowers blooming all over the hills. You throw them in the hole. They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our numbers broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. Hey Kyle, welcome in. You got a sub. You're now a little ravioli. I believe it was from Ichigo. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You don't have to watch ads when you come here anymore either. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. You've been... Oh god, oh no. How many people died down here? Oh, I'd say 3 dozen, give or take. 39. Am I the only one keeping steady count? I do now. Early on, I think we all wanted to forget. I still got a feeling heart. It still hurts. Yeah, that dirtbag kid from the spring? Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. Nessa, welcome in. They're sort of in pain right now, but I'm doing alright. How are you? Hypers, I'm so confused. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my god. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? We could be bros. Good to see you. Me too, friend. Oh god, Casey's been down here the whole time? His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. Alright, now throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang! Bang! Magpie, we did this for you. We missed you. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. I throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg. Dang it. Dang, are you feeling better, Meg? You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puff and smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. It used to be you providing for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying. Houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this? Miss you, Meg. Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now financially like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club? For someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying. That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember that blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back, the kids never come back. Alright, I wanted to do 2010, and then I switched it to 2010. They're in the future. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds. And soon we'll all be dead. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And this town will just be fields and trees. You guys are the worst. I've seen it. I know you have. Halu, welcome in. How are you today? I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. Vortex, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Ide. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. So you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you. But the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. Yeah. I can't move, you guys. I'll carry you. Roberta, welcome in. How are you? My brain is now in pieces. It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we going to do? We'll crack that one when we're far away from here. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. Dan, man, welcome in. How are you? 87. Damn, Roberto. That checks out. Crow's Bluff, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. A lot of stuff has happened. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it? Wow, really? Too tired to explain it. Right, but, like, they lost what they thought was going to happen, which is what had happened like a long time ago. Or how they remember or like picture it. I'm giving and you're taking.
Logan. Hi, Logan. OMG, missed you, bestie. Damn, who told your stone tallest tushy to look so cute today?
Stop it.
How dare you smack a smile on my face? Rude.
Azzy, thank you for the 100 bits. It's good to see you. How was your stream today? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. TLDR, a lot of things. They found this like random cult in the woods, and then May got injured and is still injured, and then they went back out to confront them, and I guess they're like, that cult, who we still don't know who they are throwing people into this pit because it's like hungry, and the entity in the pit is purported to protect the town from like mass incidents and like weather problems and help with its fortune, I guess, and things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harvest, and sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. We could be bros. Well said. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh, I thought I... Who is it? Who is it? Look at it. Look at who it is. We're trying. Ichigo, thank you for the run. Holy God. How do they just show up? Azzy, that is wonderful. I'm glad it helped. Makes me happy that you did. Is everyone okay? May, say something. Arm rape? Why are we laughing? Ha! Dude, it's okay now. We messed that guy up and he's not coming back. Schaefer, good to see you. How are you, Schaefer? You're gonna walk out of this. So how are we getting out of here? Shh, let me rest. It's been wild, Tear Gun. It's been wild so far. Not really betrayals, though, but surprises. I feel air coming in from somewhere. Thank you for doing that in my honor, Azzy. Please don't get raided. Granny, come on. We need sit-ups and squats for Azzy. So, we're not going to suffocate? Okay, well, that's a relief. Simba, good to see you. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah. I love you. Nah. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered again, which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Yes, Dom, that'd be great. Guys, the air is coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, teamwork! Yes, you all need to do the chicken dance. Yep, that's some fresh air, all right. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water. Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. Simba, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Tear Gun, thank you. No, you don't have to record. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. Vanguardal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm going into the water. I feel like this is a bad idea. Vanguardal, I appreciate it. What is happening? I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. Good to hear, Simba. Relax, take it easy. Squats. Both. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. Her aunt works at the police station that like helps find the arm. Fabulars, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm so scared all the time, and the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long hiding or trying to outrun this. I get it. La Resistance. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How's your day? Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May. Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a second. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over there. La Resistance. Well, you're in a good place to do that. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Fabulars. So proud of you. That's an amazing accomplishment. And thanks for sharing it with us. Nothing to apologize for. That's wonderful. Hey, there's light over there. Did you smell it? Did you smell that? I bet he did. I seem to be better now. Like I'm not limping anymore. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Nice, Fabulars. Looks old enough at least. Brochure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can like... Okay, yeah, are you up for this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins? Okay, I am seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Ah, okay. There, thank you, those. I am too filled with dolphins this day. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. Ugh, that's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. In dolphins. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Wait. Oh, do I jump on these? Oh, I do. Oh, the music's ramping up a little bit. Cullen, good to see you today. How are you? We're out. Oh, God. This place. Huh. Hey, May. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. I think May still has clothes on. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Oh, God. Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods. Oh, we're out. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. Always cute. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Okay, that works. Dynamite hype? Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. Why is Germ now my favorite? There goes a weird guy. Gazzy, sort of. Not the whole thing, but a little bit. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. It strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense, I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No. They're all still alive down there. Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. We're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. Angus! Bit knows about Germa? What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think at least. This is like that trolley thing. Not the trolley problem. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. He is a predator, that is true. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. Relatable. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. I don't even understand life. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, connect things. Or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have. Even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All of you what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. Am I ever going to have a handle on what just happened? I kind of hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. I don't want us to just be part of some horrible story. I want to, like, grow giant and pick you all up and carry you someplace safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. I just gotta believe there's ways to this to escape. Or at least move on. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. I think I pretty much love Greg more than ever. More than anyone ever. I don't know if better friends exist. We're like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Greg as a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. He was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Hi, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't even know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. Is that the end? No. Is there a new song? Cycles, Weird Autumn, TikTok.
Put you in a mansion.
Somewhere in Wisconsin. Thank you for the Wisconsin, Hermes. I think we played all those. Epilogue. No, I never did. How did you do it? Yeah, Dad put him here, I bet. Dad should move him. It's only fair. Yeah, I didn't know how to move the boxes or have Dad move them. I'm not really familiar with how dads work. May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want. But you do live here.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
4 months already? That's wild. Wouldn't have spent these last few months any other way. 3.
Nick. Love you. Appreciate you. Ugh. So many Oprah gifts. So many Ma's. Nick, love you, appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months of Tier 3. Thank you for being in our community. Nick, so many of us love and appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the support. You're wonderful. And you are still my baby. Oh, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because. Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends. I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please, tell me. Tired frogs, good night to you. Sleep well. You're tired. Go get some rest. You need it. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Ha ha ha, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town, close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hon. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. I love breakfast for dinner. Dad. Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Aw, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss supposed to respect you. Workers supposed to be able to talk. Workers supposed to be able to have a life. Workers supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies. And enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory. At least for a while. But here? Listen, I'm going to be around tonight for dinner. Wow, what's the occasion? Well, Mom said we could make breakfast. Oh, sounds good. I was going to talk about some stuff. Okay. Maybe we can talk about your stuff too. Just one big stuff session. That sounds great, kitten. Love you, Dad. Love you too. Be back later. So true, Dad. Waffles. Not a stuff session like that. Hey, what are you doing out here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Chat, would you rather eat pancakes or waffles, even though the clear answer is waffles? Okay, fine, I will. May. Wancakes? Timeout to whoever says pancakes. I love how many waffles are in the chat. French toast, not a bad answer, but not an option. Greg the Grim, not like this. I thought we were closer. Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May. Okay, fine. Thanks. Bye. Here's our poem, man. In fact, mods get bonus points for timing out VIPs. Hey, May. Sup, Selmers? I'll go back and ask Meg. You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all... I got some migraine meds if you need it. No, it's not a migraine, and those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Damn, Kit. True. True. I feel it. Team Might and welcome in. How are you today? Where are we going? Should we talk to Bia? Hey, it's you. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I'll clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? Kinda. I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Damn, T. Maiden, looking good. Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. Huh. Brilski, welcome in. It goes well. How are you today? Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, May. Haha. Ha ha ha. Of course, Brilski. We appreciate you here. Wait. Brilski's iconic. Hey, Dono. Hey, Dono, welcome in. How was your day? And I, Goobert, good to see you. Oh, this guy's new. I, Goobert, how was your day? Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. I spend a lot of time indoors. But it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. What? Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out. I, Goobert, thank you for the follow. You're already a little ravioli. I love that. Hey, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing. Thank you for subbing to the channel and following. That checks out, Cullen. And let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go out and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Oh, that's the end of the conversation. That was fun. Holy crap. A taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since they got rid of all the snakes in the diner. The owners were religious, and they called in a preacher. That was a fun conversation, Goobert. From one of the holiness camps up in the hills, and he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after he died, they just set traps. Nobody knows where they came from or why they moved in. Howie, I love you. I appreciate you. It's good to see you today. How are you doing? Seth, I don't know if you were here before, but thank you for that resub. You sweet, sweet soul. Thank you for all the support over the months. It's much higher than that, I'll tell you. God, life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. Oh yeah, we're never going back to Spirit Fair. Oh, look at this cat. It says Taco Book now hiring. Thank you. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan. But I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There's snow in the sky, falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Do any of you not like tacos? We could be bros. It was good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Caught the end of this game. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. Scooty's never had a taco? You big old weirdo. Well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah, just seems like relevant. Well, look who's live and well too. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yeah. Howie. Love you. Team Iden, it's been wonderful to have you. You are always welcome, and we appreciate you being here. Geez, that door never gets any less stuck. Both, Kit. I'm not really picky. Worse when it's cold somehow. I'm so ready for cold weather. Frau Bruns, dramatic? No. Ugh, I hate winter. Winter's good, actually. Nobody here yet. But just slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Where would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucine. Oh wow, those were fun. We'd be the oldsters now. Yep. So, you okay? I guess. I'll accept it, Team Iden. I mean, as much as I can't even tell today. Yeah. Suspicious. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine? I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. Did you notice anyone missing today? I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew. Never can tell. Nice. Never can tell? This kind of thing happen to you often? Oh, all the time. So, like, I don't really get what even happened down there with you and the whatever that was. The murder cult of dads? Sure. I kind of get them. Really? No. Yes. I don't know. It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. It's tough, Nicolio. It's tough. God, that was last night. Seems like 2 weeks ago. Huh, yeah. It's gonna be weird when you're gone. Well, I mean, you've already been gone. And you've been gone at least once since you got back. At least, I died a little getting that battery the other day. See? You're a goner. Like last night. It feels sometimes like there's so much horrible past. Still trapped in the historical society from the other night. Just realized I know what that painting was. What was it? Never mind, but it feels like the past can't just leave. Eknor, welcome in, how are you? And it's still here. You're like swimming in it, and you can't have a future. Nah, brah. Nah, brah, that's it. What was our biggest crime ever? Almost burning down the school. That was like our high school high point. Actually, it was probably trapping those dudes in the mine and leaving them to die. Ignore, I'm doing well. Thank you. That was self-defense. All of that stuff. Nah, brah. Like, today's different now because that happened. We're different. Yeah. So, like, things change. I guess. Like you said the other day in the woods, gonna be different because we were here. That's something. Something, something, something. Oh, I also gave us a rat infestation in town. What? It's like the one good thing that's happened. Did we have a stretch redeemed? Hope Springs. Rats multiply. Very poetical. I am extremely poetical. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. I'm trying not to think about it. Nessa, not this. Do we, like, tell his parents? What do we tell them? I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive? Or tell them he's in a bottomless hole? In a tunnel? In the woods? With a bunch of guys who are going to be dead soon? We shouldn't tell them. None of this feels good. How could it, man? I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something? I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything. Or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything? Or, like, meant anything? Brian, good to see you today. I hope you are doing well this evening. Thank you for the lurk. And Joshua, thank you for the lurk as well. They're here. Hey, babies. Hey, hon. Babies? How's work? Jeez, I'm sore from, like, everything. I ran into like a zillion bushes the other night. Basically, my body hates me right now. Gotta do stretches. So, like, can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? I thought you, like, couldn't leave home. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Hey, guys. Yeah? Thanks for saving me last night, like, repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. We'll save you as many times as it takes. This door's so loud. Hey, Bia. Hey, Bia. Are you going to say something? I don't really know what to say. What in the hell even happened last night? Don't ask me. Can't we just, like, play a song and get pizza and think about this tomorrow? I had a dream that the world was ending. Song and pizza. All right. Sweet. It does, dude. What? Answering your question like 2 minutes ago. Oh my God. Unapologetically, Brian, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. So happy. Ride the high for the rest of the day. Do some writing. Thanks for popping in here and sharing some love with us. What question? What were we even talking about? What? What? What question was 2 minutes ago? Bye. Ugh. What a game. What a game. How do I feel about it? I forgot the question too. Foxby. Does it even matter what the question was? I don't think it does. I don't think it does, Foxby. Good to see you, Foxby. Flaming Gamer, welcome in. Very cute game. Very cute game. Maybe like slightly convoluted. But good. Chrisu, you simply asking that makes me think no. Flaming Gamer, I have been doing well. I've been doing well. Meg, good recommendation. I'm glad we played it. That's a great song. It's Dead by Daylight time. Our patient and supportive Kickstarter backers. I think I'll do matchmaking for a while. And then we may do some Kill Your Friends with VIPs and mods at the end of the stream.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bang Bang Pew Pew, hello. Hello, Bang Bang. I appreciate you being here. Heck yeah, Lucian. You play pretty often. I moved back to the regular server. It's just so big. I don't think I can do anything with that.
If my nose was running money, honey, it'd blow it all on you.
Adam, thank you for the 2006 bits. Or should I say 20,006 bits. Adam, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. That's not necessary at all. You're too sweet. I'm giving and you're taking. Adam got a new bits badge. Alive by Daylight. Brilski, thank you for the 100 bits. Brilski, not necessary. Brilski, thank you for the support and the love. NT Maiden, good night to you. Thanks for spending some time with us. Good night to you, friend. Let's see. Rip Casey. Oh. Yeah, Brilski, I look forward to seeing it. Grave Guy. Career idea Grave Digger. Skullhole. Pumpkinhead Guy. Big Snake. Oh, damn. So that's like the outline of one of the people in the cave. I'm like, waits anyone? Somewhere in Wisconsin. Bang Bang Pew Pew, thank you for the Wisconsin. Waits anyone? I know I'm okay. Are you lifting weights right now? 3 weird teens I met. Not the goth teens. thought I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. Do you remember smashing the light bulbs? Legends. We love crimes. Ta-da, it's Selmer's a poet. Everything feels bad. Mood. Nice. Are you sore yet? I know I'm okay. Angus. Germ. I love them. The severed arm. I think this is the earlier stuff that happened. Greg rules, okay? Beatrice Santello. Oh. I like how it's maybe in the bottom right. F the cops. Maybea. I'm pretty sure it's Maybea. Charity Barity is a nightmarity. Mom. Rip Granddad, indeed. I can't really there. They said it. Ready Baker 1. Welcome in. Oh damn. That's a lot of Baker Jedis. Welcome in everyone. Good to see you. Baker, how was the stream today? We just finished Night in the Woods.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me
Alrighty,
the
Baker 1.
subscription
Thank you
only.
for the tier 3 resub. My friend, my moderator. Welcome in. How's Octodad? Ruler, I love you, appreciate you. Thank you, Ruler. Baker, how was the stream today? Ruler, we'll have to talk. The slow mode. This is one of the first few times we use slow mode. Ruler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, if you are unfamiliar with Ready Baker 1, please go check them out. Please, please, please. They are a friend, a big part of the stream. Ruler's getting fed tonight.
Oh, well?
You miss it. Work has been crazy for me too. But this is your first stream back after you started working, right? Alright, I'm booting up Dead by Daylight. We switched over our game. We have some new friends from Ready Baker 1. Thank you for sharing your people over here. And thank you for the pronoun check, everyone. We may have missed it,
Hello, motherfucker.
but if you wouldn't mind, please share your pronouns. I use he, him. Let us know yours if you're up to it. I would really appreciate it. Doing it regularly is important to me. And I know people who are here often. I hope you're okay with it. Because it's staying here. Tiny, thank you for the hello. Game's booting up right now. I'm a good baby. I am familiar with Octodad, but I've never played it. Saf, thank you for the 5 gifted. Van Gardel should be here right now. Techies is here regularly. Thank you, Saf. I am on a regular server. I'll be doing matchmaking for a little bit. I'm a good baby. I'm a good baby. Oh my god. That is a lot at once. That is a lot at once. Oh my god. Saf, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Saf, you are amazing. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you for spreading love wherever you go. Acid, thank you for the 5 gifted. Acid, I've missed you. And I'm so happy you are back with us. Adam, thank you for the 50 gifted. Adam, what is this occasion? Adam, how dare. Adam, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That is incredible. Too generous. Ooh. That is too much. Techie, thank you for the ooh woo. We will be playing some Kill Your Friends later in the evening with mods and VIPs. Adam, thank you so much. What is happening? That's not allowed. Joseph, welcome in. Good to see you.
It's just so big.
This is not a hype train or
I don't think I
anything.
can do anything with that.
Panos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Panos, you are so sweet. I'm so glad you're with us now. Panos, I appreciate it. Adam, Saf, Acid, thank you for all the gifted subs.
I can't read.
You guys are amazing. Turles, how have you been? Turles, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Turles. Thank you,
I'm
Turles.
giving and you're taking.
And Nicolio.
Wow. Celebrating all things ravioli, and I finished a said workout for the first time in a month. Himbo hype.
Nicolio, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope the workout's going well. Proud of you for doing it. Workout. I didn't work out for a while during the pandemic, and it was so hard to go back. Mosley, good to see you, Mosley. Adam, thank you so much again for the 50. Gotta protect my money from the debt collectors?
giving
Is that
and
a
you're taking.
serious thing?
Himbo.
Carrot Appy, thank you for the 100 bits. The hype train isn't showing up for me. Let me refresh my chat.
Surprise!
Happy birthday, Squidward. It's not my birthday.
I love all the love towards Logan. Lick.
Carrot Appy, thank you for the 100. Gazzy Pew Pew,
sexuality.
thank you for the 275 and the happy birthday. I appreciate it. We don't need to hit 1,000. We don't at all.
I'm giving and
We can
you're
share some
taking.
hype though.
Stay too long and your voice so pretty it's soothing me to sleep, and I wanna stay till the end for your sign off mantra himbo heart.
No, Bayovid. I stream every day. You don't have to do that. Bayovid, thank
I'm
you for the
giving
100.
and you're taking.
I appreciate
Banker
it.
Jedi banker 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 Jedi banker
It's
Jedi
gonna
banker.
keep going.
I'm giving
Iogano
and you're
5.
taking.
Thank you for the
Just sharing love.
bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Lindsay, thank you for the
I'm
100
giving
bits.
and you're taking.
I appreciate it.
Lurking but wanna be included in the high PE.
Brian, thank you for the bits as well. Oh my god. No more necessary. Stop. That's
It's
way
just
too
so
much.
big. I don't think I can do anything with that.
I'll
Brian,
throw every penny I
Lindsay.
have at you if it helps realize even a tiny fraction of your dream.
Adam, thank you for the wonderful sentiment. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Adam. I don't know about these debt
and you're
collectors.
taking.
Thank you.
Himbo hype himbo dump truck
Bryce
himbo
Stories,
himbo
thank
himbo
you
himbo.
so much, Bryce Stories. Thank you for the bits. Gazzy with 5 gifted.
I'm a good
Gazzy.
baby.
Gazzy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What is happening? Bang Bang Pew Pew, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
It's
I
just
appreciate
so
it.
big. I don't think I can do anything with that.
Thank you, Bang Bang Pew Pew. I know I'm okay. Thank you for the 254. I know I'm okay. I appreciate it. Them overalls. I love those overalls. Turles, stop. Oh no. Y'all wildin'. Love you, appreciate you. Crow's Bluff, thank you for the
Country
Turles,
boy,
thank you for the
I
500
love
bits.
you.
I know I'm okay, thank you. What is happening?
It's true your voice is stupid soothing.
To Cutie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it so very much. You guys are incredible. Hannah versus me, welcome in. No more,
No,
no
I
more.
can't read. I can't read.
Iogano5, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is too much. Too much. Iogano5, thank you so much. You are one of a kind. Nick, thank you for the 100
Just so
bits.
big. I don't
Nick,
think I can
thank
do
you so
anything
much.
with that.
Dead by Daylight raid
Peepo
hype.
peepo Shelby peepo
Love
Shelby
you, Adam.
peepo
Thank
peepo
you.
peepo Shelby peepo Shelby.
Gazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Gazzy.
I'm a good
Armors, what are you
baby.
doing? Armors, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Panos, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are amazing. To Cutie, not leftover. There are no
I'm
such
giving
thing
and
as
you're taking.
leftover bits.
1000% hype train on. We did it on. We did it. Oprah GIF. We did it. Raid. Happy birthday,
it.
Logan. Oprah GIF. So much hype. Like y'all are literally obsessed with hype trains. Yes, so true, bestie. We
They're
did it. Reddit. Yup.
they're
Yup.
quite
Yup.
a
Yup.
bit in
Nifty.
pain.
Oprah GIF hype. We did it. Dead by Daylight. Raid hype tree and Oprah GIF.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Say I love you to Adam Logan.
Armars, thank you for the 200 bits. Ugh, thank you
just so
all
big.
so much. It's not my
I
birthday.
don't think
It's
I
not.
can do anything with that.
Take my money.
Not a thing. Armars, thank you for the Tyra call out and the 150 bits. Thank you all. This hype train was incredible, immeasurable.
I'm a good baby.
My feet may be in pain, but I am so thankful. To Cutie, not like this. To Cutie. Armars, thank you for the
Oh, no,
100
I
bits.
can't
You can't
read.
say
I
that.
can't read.
You can't say that.
Leftover bitties.
Cheer gun, thank you for the oh whoa. To Cutie, thank you for the 10 gifted. To Cutie, what is the occasion? Stop it.
Country
cutie.
boy, I love you. Nah.
Wait, what did you say about Mars?
To Cutie, thank you. I appreciate it. Nick, thank you so much. Oh my god.
Rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Roberto, thank you for the $10 donation. I can't thank you all enough.
I'm giving and
This
you're
occasion is
Thanks for showing
sending
the feet.
me. You can't say that, Armars. You can't say that. Bayovid, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Armars. Armars, stop this. Oh,
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Roberto, that is so sweet. So much
We'll
love.
always
Thank you
support
all
in some way,
so
shape,
much.
or form. Thank you for being so welcoming and being a good friend, Logie. You got us all forever. Stream/birthday juice.
I'm a good baby.
I did Hype Stadium. We played him yesterday. How are you doing, Hype Stadium? Armars, thank you for the 12 bits. Oh my god. You guys are incredible. Thank you for all the love. Panos,
giving
thank you
and
for
you're
the gifted
taking.
subs.
Falling asleep to a
cutie.
screen of a billion dancing gifs of you. Best way to fall asleep, himbo heart, himbo heart.
Happy to. Happy to help.
I'm giving
Cheat
and you're taking.
Why can't I thank you for the feed pics in return for bits at Twitch at Mike Kep at Logan's landlord?
Chi-Chi, thank you for the 275. I appreciate it. Not my birthday. Not my birthday. Alright. We'll boot up some Dead by Daylight. Thank you all so much. Hype Stadium, we played them yesterday. We played the Nemesis.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward!
It's not my birthday.
I'm glad you finally got that replacement you've been saving up for, but PLS stopped contributing to the wiki feed library. PLS Logan, PLS himbo Shelby himbo heart.
I don't have a page yet, I don't think. I don't think I have a page in WikiFeet yet. Steven, thank you for the host. Thank you for all the love. That was incredible and more than I could ever ask for. I say it all the time, but thank you for making this possible, for supporting the stream, for supporting the community. You're amazing. And there are so many generous donations, gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh no, I
Thank
can't read. I can't read.
Don't tell himbo Shelby, but I love your tiny pupils, Minic.
They are not too bad right now, but my toesies are in a fair amount of pain, so I probably will have to get some small pupils soon. To Cutie, thank you for
What
the
are you
500
doing,
bits.
Step Bro? Stop.
Happy birthday.
Hype Stadium? I hope you know that it's not actually my birthday. They are on the public test build, like the beta. Hype, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Hype Stadium, I'm so sorry. See guys, this is what I worry about. My birthday's January 7th, but people just play a little joke on me. Hype Stadium, I won't forget this. Thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. You are so sweet. January 7th, indeed. Uh-oh, what did I do? I I can't entertain that, Armars. Let's play our mommy huntress for a little bit. Duke, welcome in. Duke, how are you? Oh, Assy, thank you. How'd you like the nurse? Hype Stadium. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the love and the care. I appreciate it. Should I watch this clip quick? We'll just do one for fun. I'm giving and you're taking.
Logan likes to pretend his birthday is every day, so we feel obligated to give extra stream juice, and he's too himbo fine for me to say no.
I do not like to pretend that. I do not. Shichi, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Can I donate other people's children to... No, I don't need other people's children. Took, it's terrible to see you. Welcome in. But the team got out in like 2 minutes. Oh no. Deloru, welcome in. How are you? I wish I could do a challenge here. Welcome in, everyone. Ready Baker One, are you still here?
I'm giving and you're taking.
January 7th might be Logan's birthday, but every other single day of the year is Logan Day because of how much he provides to so many people. He makes the world a better place.
Stop.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward!
It's not my birthday.
I'm working, but happy birthday.
I'm giving
Adam,
and
thank
you're
you for the
taking.
100 bits.
I would
And
like to formally announce my retirement from simping himbo threat.
Lori Bird, thank you for the 275. I hope work's going all right.
Ravioli,
That is so
give me
sweet.
the subscription only.
Lori Bird, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. I hope work's going well. It's not my birthday, but I think you know that. I think you know that. Baker, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And Barda, thank you for the gifted to Took. Took, welcome back. You are once again a little ravioli courtesy of Barda. Barda, I appreciate you. Barda, thank you for being in our
I'm
community.
giving and you're taking.
Shichi.
Lori Bird called me from work and said
Lori
to
Bird?
donate these bits or I will lose my toenails too.
Not this. Not Lori Bird to... Oh, okay. The story is confirmed by Lori Bird themselves. Sarah Kendo, welcome in. How are you? Lori Bird. Sarah Kendo, how's your day? Shichi, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Adam, thank you. And Gazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are crazy. Wylan on a Wednesday. Thank you so much. I'm using
I'm giving
micellar
and
water.
you're taking.
Oh.
Lori Bird is my favorite streamer that's ever acknowledged Logan's existence right over Granny Uwu.
Lori Bird mods for Granny. We can't. But, yep. That cracks me up. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Gazzy, thank you. All right. I'm ready. We're about to play Huntress. It was eventful. How do you girl boss your way out of a ticket? You'll have to
What
tell
are
us.
you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Logan's New Toenails Fund.
Iogono5, thank you for the $1 donation. I appreciate it. I don't think we can help it. I don't think we can help it. Laurie Bird, best of luck on the sewing. Thanks for popping in here. I had a small procedure done to take both of my big toenails off. And it's not a fun feeling. Were they on the same floor as me? Where are they? What's wrong, Baker? Where are they? I had an infection in both of them. Are they here? The one, oh, good, I found one. Not necessary, but thank you. All right. Starting off, all right. It was a little hard to find them. Loganolio, absolutely. Hi. Wait for me. Wait for me. Okay. You did too? That's crazy. When was that? Oh, come on. There's not a lot of pallets here.
Ravioli, give me the...
Way back in
subscription
2013.
only.
That's crazy. Zoe, thank you for the 3 months, Zoe. I really do appreciate it. Zoe, thank you for being in our community, being your wonderful self. Thank you for the 3 months of support. We had a couple of new ones, right? Not many since that old one. I don't really know because they're still like wrapped up and still like in quite a bit of pain. But I imagine once like I can feel there again, it'll be weird, you know?
Oh no, I can't read. I can't read.
Anonymous? Anonymous, this isn't allowed. Anonymous, thank you for the 500 bits. You know I have to be able to thank
I'm
you,
giving
right?
And you're taking.
Of all your body parts, I'm shocked your big toes betrayed you.
Anonymous, thank you. Adam, thank you. Oh, come on. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Isn't that to the basement? Oh, God. Adam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. A little itchy itch. I wish I had the foresight to be like, can I have my toes? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a hatchet. It's certainly like a skill that you learn in higher ranks. Oops. It was so weird. Okay, firstly, getting my toes numbed was the most painful part. Because they use big needles. Because you got like a big old nerve there. But then you can like... Nope, I won't go into the specifics. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, dude. Not the needles. Wow, good thing. Where's the nearest one? Oh, God. I guess I can maybe still make it to the basement. Come on. Ooh, that was close, I think. Sebastian, welcome in. How are you? I'm not a huge fan of this map for Huntress. This is one of my favorites for Nurse. Oh, you're upstairs. Okay. Nice. Chilus, welcome in. How are you doing? You finished your finals. Chilus, congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. How do you feel about them? This one doesn't particularly confuse me. Oh god, I really didn't like the Resident Evil map. Now it's some time to like stew on it. think you're in here. I think I heard you. Oh no, I heard something else. Do I have... I do have a nurse's calling. Ah, what are y'all doing here? Stop it. You weirdos. Oops. Oh, that was so close. Why'd you go the long way around? You passed all of them, Shilas. So happy for you. Proud of you. Good work. Good work. Go to that one. I don't know. Not the best group we've been paired with, but it's nice to start here. Get warmed up a little bit. I also have to use the bathroom really bad. Man, I have to go piss girl all the time. Oh. I see movement. Are you injured? Please wait to be. No restock necessary. Oh God, that's on me. I'm out of hatchets. Where'd you go? I see you with your flashlight. Get wrecked, Dwight. Oh, did you go down? Just get a catheter? Why don't all streamers just get catheters? Oh, you dead. Kokuo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Steven, thank you for the Gotti. Kokuo, wonderful to have you here.
Oh no, I can't read. I can't read.
Anonymous. Thank you for the 500 bits. That is wildly unnecessary. Thank you so much. But you know I have to be able to thank you. This is not okay. From an afternoon nap that was 4 hours long. I think I've been taking some naps this week with the procedure, and I think I took a 3-hour nap today. So I feel that. I feel that. Lord, but that's okay. It may not be for everyone. Why is there not a closer one? Okay, if they can pallet slam me here, go for it. Baker, how'd you find the stream? I need to pop down and get some hatchets. This week I have gotten a little bit extra. I have not Meg, and I don't intend on seeing this. I like this group here. If I could get people like this all the time. Mayogano, welcome in. Monomate, so that's the hum of the Huntress? She just always does that. Oh? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Streamer, we watched Logan take a nap. If we ever do like a subathon, that would happen. Scooty, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Scooty, my friend. And Nick, thank you for the host as well. Hitting hatchets in higher ranks is a totally different story. Gigi, thank you for the host as well. Oh, Armors, that's impossible. Unless if I set, like, every sub is an hour. Lemon, thank you for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Good. Stefika, it was great to have you in voice chat last night. Thank you for the host. Carlos, thank you as well. We'll go for this one. Go right. Did I hear someone else? Oh, I thought I heard the other guy. Oh, I did. Unless if he's upstairs. He may be. Oh god. Fine, I'll grab this girl. If I can find her now. What just happened? Unbreakable? In front of my salad? Soul Guard. That was weird. That was a little toxic of me. Oh no. We gotta find this dude stat. Hey, look at my cute little gnome. I can't hear it. Oh, he's upstairs. Run, Marks, please. Come on, give me something. No, upstairs. I heard him. Damn, I was going back down. We got Merciless, though. Merciless. I thought I heard him upstairs. See, they were, like, ranked around me. Ranked around me. Maybe they shouldn't have been, though. Thank you. GG, well played. Oh, they're so sweet. No, they're I'm just, like, that kind of player. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, I have to run to the restroom so badly. I will be right back. One moment, please. I'm giving and you're taking.
You're doing great, Pissy. Just focus your work.
And his name is John C.
Running freely, these beautiful horses all together in the field, no ending. That's on the breeze.
This is a bop.
A few moments later.
Thank you for the few moments later. Thank you for the sounds, the sexy sax, Bryce
I'm
Doys.
giving and you're taking.
Welcome in Raiders.
Percy
My
B.
name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly play Dead by Daylight.
Shichi, thank you for the 100.
I'm giving
Gazzy
and you're
Pew Pew,
taking.
thank you.
Percy
for the 100.
_B_ creative, thank you for the raid. If you're coming in from the raid, my name is Loganolio, a variety streamer. Percy _B_ creative, I'm so glad you'd share your community with me. Also, if you guys aren't following Percy _B_ creative, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Go follow Percy Be Creative. Percy Be Creative, thank you for the raid. Sorry you caught me while I went to the restroom. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for sharing your people here. Percy Be Creative. You're too kind. Too kind. Welcome in. All right, and Gazzy and Chi-Chi, thank you for the hundreds and doing my job for me, really. Bryce Stories, thank you for the sexy sax. Armars for the John Cena. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. Chi-Chi, thank you for the Cursed
giving and you're
Avengers.
taking.
Oh, it's not going to do it. What happened, Nick? Nick! What if I do it again?
I'm giving and you're taking.
No, sir. Nick, so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Juniper, welcome. And Joe, good to see you. Percy Be Creative, you did it in one sitting? I decided to be away for a long while. Duke, what is this? How dare? You can't go anywhere. All right. Thank you all for the love and the rip.
You suck.
Bryce Flores, thank you for the rip. Duke, thank you for that. You suck as well, my friend. I didn't, but I think I need to Cutie. Where to refund it? Yeah, we didn't want it to read it anyways. Let's see. Did you do it yourself? A beautiful home. I mean, I organized everything. That is true. Silvermane, good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you today? That helped a lot. Interesting, Percy Be Creative. It allows you to go a bit quicker. And Chilus, thank you for the hydrate. I do think Nick will get a command. Little you. Masticate is just chewing, right? Was there one earlier? I did one right now. Thank you for an additional hydrate. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Good to hear, Silvermane. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. Oh, I should. Who needs to ready up when it'll do it for you, right? DMRT, thank you for the... Oh, well. Damn it, Chi-Chi. Why do that, Stefika? Nick, that I did sneak a peek of it, and that's why it's cool with me. Yeah, could you get a 3K plus prediction, please? We haven't done Dead by Daylight predictions in a while. Silvermane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well today. No, I put it back as unread because I didn't have time to respond to it, but I do want to. Lucian, thank you for the oh well. Chat, get your channel points in now. Do you think we will get a 3K plus here? We got a 3K on the last one. What's the Skull Cavern? Get your channel points in now. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. Yeah, gotta be quicker than that. Alvarez, welcome back. How are you doing? J Boogie, yo. J Boogie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's weird. Sometimes I think the follows don't come up if like you followed previously and it unfollowed you or something like that. Panos, are you going to bet this time? I mean, see, I mark it as unread so I go back and respond to it later. You know what I mean? Because I hate myself. It's a bit unpredictable. Iogono 5, I won't mention that one. Oh, this is not really a good sign. I don't leave people on red. I leave people unread because I mark it as unread. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Hoodie Lars, good to see you today. How are you? I do not enjoy this map. Especially with, this map's alright with, the nurse. But not like this. That's what I mean. I don't leave people on red. I leave people unread because there's too many to get through. Where are they? Listen. Let's... did I check this one? Nice. Oh, they gone, girl. Nice. You got the flu? You got the flu? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. But yeah. I'm here for it. I'm here to help. Pout me? Oh, good dodge, lady. How'd that hit? Skill, Nessa. Bummer. This one's chugging. We'll let them go. Put pressure on this one. Nice. Oh, we're still here. Just farm. There are a lot of farmers. Luckily, I don't get too many farmers. But I'm hoping to get more. So I'm going to sign up at farmersonly.com. Is my ruin still active? Yeah. Miguel, welcome in, Miguel. How are you doing? Okay. Like, a fringe benefit of everyone wearing masks was that nobody got the flu. Come in. Thank you. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, dang. I'm trying to use, like, the charge hatchets more. Yes. Isn't it nice, hoodie? Oh, that was close. I shouldn't really be chasing this girl. Did you get in a locker? I want to go down anyways. Healing party. I have one hatchet. There's so many people here. No, that's not good. That's okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna pallet there, and we're at the basement. Oh, Stefika, I'm sorry. I know. That's what makes it more challenging. I thought it would have been cool if they added if they added an add-on where you'd have a reticule, but it's tough because it's a charge. The stairs are here, right? Me toxic or them? Because they're the ones who DC'd. Ugh. I did not tunnel. I don't even know what hook that was for them. Did you go up? Please tell me you didn't go up. Hi, girl. Yeah, DC's count as a kill. Hermes, have a good dinner. It was great to have you here. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I wish I had barbecue. Wait, where am I? Ooh. I'm running Bitter Murmur? How weird. Ooh. Think she's gonna pop out here? What? Where? Who? How? I think the survivors changed a little bit. No, unfortunately not. DC means a kill. Are you still here? Boy, you toxic? No. Yeah. Well, even if I get a 4K. That's always nice to do. Okay. Where's the place to hop down here? Oh god. I was not anticipating that. Where did this other girl go? Oh, they're healing. Okay. Kennery, welcome in. How's your day today? Derek Does Games, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are you still here? Where'd you go? Actually, we'll go for these instead. Oh no. Oh. Are you not here again? You are here. Okay. See, it gets so much more difficult in higher ranks because they like avoid it that much better. That's fine. It's just gonna hatch. We have 2 hatchets. They gotta be healing. Lil CTY. Come on, a nurse is calling. Come. Okay, that's fine too. Did I see someone over there? $9 bottle of face cream. Oh no. Oh, did you find it at least? Was it worth it? Oh no, these poor people. Oh, okay. What do they want from me? Did they... So, let's see. She's dead. Should I leave this girl here? So the other one can't hatch? Should we get weird with it? What do you think? Yeah, let's leave her. Derek does games. Thanks for joining chat too. She was teabagging her friend. I don't think... Just hook her? I mean, sometimes slugging is better if you want to get a 4K. And ASAP, why? Alright, come on, let's find it. Oh, do you know where it is? Okay. No, I didn't get it off. I didn't get it off. It's got to be downstairs though, right? Where is it? But she went upstairs. It's outside. No, 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 no. Nice. Whew, that's a weird spot. Wait, is that lighting up? Did I imagine that? Oh, hey, girl. Hey, girl. What's happening with the music right now? Not this. See, this is what I'm used to with throwing hatchets. I mean, we got a 4K, so either way. Forbidden Juice, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see a key. GG. Oh, so itchy. Quitter bonus. Scooty, I can do my best to remind you of that tomorrow. A 5K. Oh, they're all on console. No chatting. Merciless. I mean, I haven't really spent a lot of time working back from a D-ranked position. Wait, was that a rank 2 that rage quit? Oh, dang. Go change. Go change into what? Oh no. But yes, we can pay out the believers. Thank you for already doing so. If you believed in the 3+K, you get a little bit of a payout. Adam, thank you. Hey, Derek does games. That's wonderful. Thanks for coming for the TikTok. To cutie. Go change, girl. So itchy. Why? How does one get barbecue faster? Because I think I unlocked it as a teachable. Oh god. Barbecue? Strider. Surge. Rancor. Have you heard about this build with Nemesis and Rancor? We have a lot of these. Nemesis and Furtive. Well, if Loribird suggests it. Derek does games. That's the one with Loribird who's here right now. That is so wonderful. That's perfect. And thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this is matchmaking. I've never used Furtive ever. We'll do another Huntress. Could I get the same prediction, please? Furtive's in the shrine. Oh, I also need to do this. Dear God, no way. Wait, why do you say that, though? Unlock 6 chests. We'll do Obsession. Lori is beautiful. Lori is the moment. Thank you, Derek Does Games. Yes, please, Neville, the same one. The same one. Furtive Chase. Oh, I do have enough. I didn't have enough last week. It's a 10 out of 10. Stefika, thank you. Let's see. You become obsessed with one survivor. You lurk in the shadows, eliminating your victims one by one. When your obsession is hooked, Furtive Chase receives a token. Each token decreases your terror radius by 4 meters. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth the shards. It sounds good, Adam. I hope you enjoy it. Ryan, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, only here for 15 minutes. Shh. Stefika, I will try my best. It's sort of up to matchmaking, but I will try my best regardless. On your lunch break, it's 10:40 at night. Ryan works nights? I didn't know that. I thought he was so busy with this day job that it went into the nighttime. Hey, Derek Does Games. It was wonderful to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I stream every day. You're always welcome. I'm sensitive, Aubrey. That's not a knock on you, Adam. That's just a call out to a vine. What are your favorite add-ons? They're like higher up though, so I never can use them. Maybe I could use Soldier's Put more. I like the one where if your hatchet lands, you can see their outline for a little bit. Bye, Baker. I think you're traveling tomorrow. If so, travel safe. I hope it goes well. Max RBMC, good to see you. Thank you for the hug. You're welcome to give hugs to others too. Angel, that is wonderful. You feel fulfilled. You were productive. Now chill and relax with us. I love it. 11-hour car ride. I put my foot down at 3. I put my foot down at 3 hours. I'm flying at that rate. $11 hours is too long, especially with a coworker. Max, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I can't really put my foot down right now. I mean, technically it's down, but I can't do it dramatically in that dramatic fashion that I'd hope for. Cullen, I don't blame you. It's sort of a weird statement, but cinnamon's my favorite spice. And I love all things with cinnamon. Hi, Ruled! We played the BTB last night, and it was good. I enjoyed the Nemesis. I didn't really enjoy the map in terms of playing it. But it was fun. I enjoyed some of the Survivor perks as well. How are you doing today? Stop being like me. Okay. Cinnamon is bomb. Absolutely. Are you still here? Why? Why? Oh, this is wonderful. This turned out great. I think someone went back to that gen to work on it during this chase. Ruin is still active. Oh, chili's a damn good spice too. Oh, I hate going up here. I refuse. Okay, okay. Oh god. Is this tunnel? I mean, yes, this is tunneling. But I'm sort of here for it right now. Baker, goodbye to you. Ryan, thank you for the host. Appreciate you. It's matchmaking. Is this person still here, though? 3 hatchets. We'll move away. Check on this stuff. Wait. Are you talking about LBH, Sefika? Oh, damn, okay. Can I hit this? No, not this. Not you coming back here. Oops. Hey, Max, I look forward to seeing them. Leave that person. I left them alone. I left them alone. You're her head mod. You have to have a head mod? Oops. Neville's our head mod. Oh, they brought him up. Don't worry. Oh, they brought him up and healed him. Did someone just... Yeah, you go in there. Come on. What? I didn't even see you. That's messed up. Ooh, all right. It's that camouflage. This guy, I can't. I hate him. I hate him. Maybe that girl's by that hook over there. This guy's so good. He was good at ducking and dodging and weaving. At least this hook respawn. Maybe she just chilled here for me? No, she did not. She did no such thing. She's over here. Over there. I do not hate to love him. She's gonna bust out of here, I think. Yeah. That's okay. Ooh, that's a bummer. Whew, we made it. Okay. Oh, I'm proud of that one shot as we were moving. Uh-oh. They'll bring him up, though. Forbidden Juice, thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. I'll grab those in just a second. Did you get into a locker or did you leave one? No! I hate going up here. I have one hatchet for this man's. Okay. I just ooze sexuality. Thank you, Joseph. Brooke, good to see you. Thank you for the 10 bits. How are you today? Different kind of light in his eyes today. That's a good thing, right? 4 gens to go. Oh, not the direction I thought you were going to go. I'm predicting them to dodge, but they're surely not. Hey, Zoe, welcome back. My toes are throbbing. Don't worry, I killed someone else before that guy. So there's no hatch spawned, right? Just to be like very clear. Can you ice them? Okay. I watched a TikTok of a girl who pretended she had ice in her hair. Oh, that would have been nice. The doctor said to soak them in dishwater. Or not dishwater, dish soap. That's very different. Not this. Oh, God. Can you do this? No. Angel, it was wonderful to have you. Thank you for spending some time here. No, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. I think he knew that there's like a good chance he can break out. Yeah. Oh, I was about to let him down anyways. That was a good place to go down if you like can make it happen. Not dishwasher tier. Yeah, it was a rough game. But he put me through a loop I don't like. Made it halfway through the week. It's all downhill from here. If downhill is like you are accelerating into a good time, you know what I mean? Or like it's picking up speed in a good way. Yeah. That's it, Bit. Bit and Dispica. Good night to you both. I love you guys. I will see you soon. Have a good Thursday. So I can hear this man's just like moaning. Are you moaning up there? Are you moaning down here? God, this guy is so annoying. Brooke, how are you doing? I refuse. I'm gonna find this other guy. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Joe, we all miss you all the time. Joe, I'm sorry. I know I've asked you this, but when are you leaving? Right to the dome. All right, come get your girl, Flyboy. I do not. I just want to know when to start missing you. Logan leaves, but Joe stays. Can I jump down through here? Damn. Oh well. The game goes on. Miss me always. You posted in the Discord. Sounds good. They never got Ruin either. Ooh. This is the one that's all like sneaky and stuff. I wish the basement was here for this one. Second hook. Which means that the other girl only has had one hook. This game is dragged on a bit. We did... Well, he was... Wait, he put down a pallet. People palleting as Huntress is one of my favorite things. In this pallet economy, do you know what wood goes for? They better get him fast. Drink your shub. Thank you for the hydrate. Shelby, how are you? Alright, listen closely. I'm going to grab that in just a second. I also owe another hydrate and stretch. It's been a busy game. Come on. Do you think she knew where it was? This has been a long game. You have to assume. The forbidden juice. Thank you, Barda. A lot of juices. Larking and ranking up. Good to hear. Hopefully the games are going well. Man, she gonna find it. Oh, it's a 3K. We can go ahead and pay the believers. Oh, we got run marks. I haven't searched over here yet, which is not a good sign. Oh no. Wait. No, 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 no. No. Damn it. Oh, after all that work. 2 hydrates and a stretch, forbidden juice, and Shelby. Thank you for those. All console people today. What's up with that? I wonder if more of the PC people are playing on the PTB. Adam, thank you. Oh, Deloru, it was wonderful to have you. It was wonderful to have you. Thank you for spending some time with us. Don't forget the legs. Let's see. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. What? Gold iridescence better. I know. Well, we finished Night in the Woods. Bilbo Swaggins, how are you today? Brutality. Oh, I brought like a brutality offering.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, Pepito, thank you for the hello. Thank you for all the hydrates. Clara, good night to you. I hope you take care. That's the only thing I can sing. Yagoro LBH. Clara, appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good evening. Did I tell you? Maggie Pie, I'm so excited for you to play Killer with me. And then another one. That's not hard, Meg. Road. My favorite add-ons aren't here right now. But I also do love the begrimmed head. With the Mike Myers, interesting. Mike Myers is like my biggest weakness. Foreign substances hype. Monitor and abuse. Oh my god, this whole thing went off at once. Macadamia, welcome in. How are you? Surge. Monitor abuse again. Hex the third seal. Wait. Cutie, what the heck? Where do you think you're going? This doesn't look like Bubba. How's our Bubba progression looking? Cutie, are you getting it? Cutie, I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for being here with us. Okay, I don't have the barbecue teachable that I was looking for. Ooh, Vami Mami is not one that I gravitate towards, like, on the regular. So, it would have to be Redemption. I thought I did, so that's sort of on me. It is indeed. 11 o'clock. What would the VIPs and mods say to some games? Mikey's looking a bit neglected there. I mean, Michael Myers is 15. Games are fun. I want to practice Bubba a little bit. Carlos is going to play?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Macadamia nut. Macadamia nut, thank you for the 3 months. Macadamia nut, thank you for all the support. I appreciate you being here most days of the week. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. Bubba was like the time that you told me about the tree, right? Let's see. Baker leaves on vacation, but just leaves on Dead by Daylight. What a weirdo. Is Howie here? Macadamia nut, thank you again. Have I played the Trickster? Of course I'd played the Twinkster. Not my favorite, but not bad. What do you think of the Twinkster? Oh, you missed it. We will get you in on the next one because I think these spots will be taken. Should I play the nurse right now? Ew, who's Dwight? Caitlin! Caitlin. You know too much. You know too much, Caitlin. Welcome in. How are you? Elle Woods from Legally Blonde. Oh my god, I love that Zoe. Zoe, that is amazing. I have dimples. I have some weird dimples. Killer rank right now is 10, but it was 6 before like that whole like fiasco of Ghost Boy. Neville the console player. Caitlin, I hope you're having a wonderful day. When's TwitchCon? When are we meeting? Yes, indeed a killer main. I'm working on Survivor a little bit. So, I never thought I had dimples until I posted some TikToks. And then people were like, this guy's got some crazy, weird, triple dimples. And I'm like, what does this even mean? I thought it was just like weird, like, rolls on my face. You know? Lindsay, good night to you. Good night to you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. You are amazing, wonderful. We will talk to you soon. Alyssa, welcome back, Alyssa. How are you? Zoe, I don't appreciate being entirely called out like this. We'll go with that. Your cheeks just fold when you smile. Macadamia, thank you for the chicken dance. I appreciate it. I'll have to do a shimmy for you. I don't know if you were here for the explanation. Oh. Thank you, Macadamia Nut, for the chicken dance. Indeed, I do. Pretty regularly, a Ghost Boy. A Ghost Boy, how are you doing today? You have to work in the morning? No. It was just a procedure. I had my toenails removed. Keone, Nurse was my main until it made me cry. And now it's like my second main. Chilling, looking around streams. A Ghost Boy. That's wonderful. I'm glad you found us. Welcome in. Shammer, it's good to see you. The stream's going really well. Thank you for asking. You know, if you're familiar with the Nurse, you are familiar with the fact that you have very good games as Nurse, and you have very, very bad games, like mentally debilitating games that just make you want to curl up into a ball. I got my red dress on tonight. There you go. That's for you. That's why I can't sing. Dredge, good night to you. Yes, get lots of rest. You need to get some rest. Also, other things. I enjoy Legion, but I can't really play it with friends because it's a very mean killer. It depends. If I get through all the mods and VIPs quickly, I maybe I'll do a couple at the end, but I can't promise. 4 men out with 3 hooks. Zoe, just for you. Ryan, thank you for coming in for 15 minutes. I try not to perceive you too hard. How dare they choose Hawkins? How dare they? They nerfed Victor, our big brother. I have to, when we do customs, I think I have to choose the map. Adam, I'll save you for last. I only recently found out about that, that animation where Victor will come up on a locker and hold you in. A Ghost Boy, I agree with you on indoor maps that have more than one floor. Single floor ones, it's Hawkins, no thanks. But the meat plant one, the elementary school one, great. Alyssa, thanks for popping in. It was wonderful to see you. I hope you had a good day. You were always welcome for as long or as short as you'd like. Colin, play from the bed. Play with me on your bed. You can't get enough of it? We played a lot of it last night, Zoe. I know. I don't know why they do this to me. Oh, this one makes some weird noises. I thought someone went over a pallet. Wait. No, no, no. Alright, and the verdict is weird. Where the hell did he go? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Don't come bot me, please. Please don't bot me. Oh god, that was close. Ezzy, no fighting? Thank you. That was a lucky one, because I didn't know where he was for sure. There was an infectious fright around here. Man, I really wanted to find them sooner. Oh no, Neville. I mean, I don't necessarily need... Wait, which side are you on? Stars tell me X's are shitty, but I love it. Oh boy, if these stairs weren't here. I know, the maps do look big. I am running 2 add-ons. I'm running 2 add-ons that make her blinks even more long. Can you just say long? No, Azzy. Oh yeah. I'd love to run predictions on Kill Your Friends. Oh, did someone jump down? Yes, please. But we got fixers in the chat. Oh god. They drop down nearby that. Okay. This map makes me wanna cry as nurse. Oh, that was too close. You got a little stuck there. Daffy, welcome in. How are you, Daffy? I think I need to apply better gen pressure and not get hung up on Neville. Not Neville going down at the worst place. I think so too. I think so too, Lemon. We did finish up Night in the Woods. Barta gave me enough crap for not finishing things. That's the likeliest solution to this, Lemon. Oh. All y'all being sneaky. Oh, sorry. I don't want to be stuck here either. Tiny Ketchup, welcome in. Indeed, Neville is indeed playing Scoops Ahoy Steve. They're all stream sniping. It's very possible. I must leave 25-7. I wish. Ruin's doing its work, don't worry. Actually, let's... Did he dead hard through me, or did I just really blow that opportunity? Where did you go, boy? Are you in here? He went upstairs. Damn. I should have stayed on Huntress. I sort of was guessing that he was there. Oh no, I hate upstairs. Ooh. Wait, why didn't I have like a cooldown for that? I got stuck. Oh, wait, what's happening? What? I've got Kit's up here too. I am a Huntress main. When did I scare you? What? Oh, when I had that one that was just randomly next to you? I will never, ever play Oni again. Certainly not my game. We do, Keone. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Is this his third hook? I think it's only his second. I mean, if it's killer, it's a killer, so you can't really call it mean. But the people here don't like it because it's extra stressful. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's extra stressful for them, and it draws out the game. We had 2 people drop down here. Carlos, I don't think I heard that. No, not the backwards dead hard. Neville. You work a double tomorrow, Macadamia. Best of luck on your double. I hope it goes fast and isn't too stressful. Oh, he gets spicy. Manny, I'm sorry, Manny. I hope it got a little bit better. Oh, we appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And Yaki, good night to you as well. Love you guys. Oh, someone was here? Oh, I didn't think they were gonna do that. Oh, I haven't seen Adam like all game. I don't think Adam's gonna like that very much.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
This person's name is
Hey
actually
everybody.
Adam.
I hope you all are well. I've missed you, Himbo Heart. I want you to know I'm okay and I will be back very, very soon. I just had to celebrate my 5 months with this beautiful community and my virtual family, Himbo Cozy 3.
Night Dreamer. Oh. Night Dreamer. Oh, that's the first Starstruck we've had. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. The 5 months. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. Thank you for all the support over the months. I really do appreciate it. Angel, thank you for the host. There's definitely a person on that gen. Whoops. We got some Starstruck value. Night Dreamer, thank you again for the 5 months. That is incredible. At tier 3, no less. I hope you're doing okay. We'll have to check in soon, see how you're doing. Oh. But it only had a red sauce and not pesto. I don't think pesto is too common on ravioli. Bold Neville. Oh, man. He's good with those dead hearts. Wait. Hold on. No, not this. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Love you, Neville. Wait, is someone here? Shh. Let's see. Oh. These people are starstruck, I think. Night Dreamer, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Do you think Azzy wants to be Moried? Well, they were all starstruck. They were all starstruck because they were at that gate. Shh. It'll all be okay. GG's. That was fun. Why? I saw a clip of that. Azzy had a stream today and cosplayed as Dwight. They all did wonderfully. Wonderfully. Look at this even team here. But thank you to those that were in there. The E10 clip, I did. That was fun? Good. That was so hot. Azzy, I didn't want to kill Adam, but I thought maybe you'd like it. Drained Night Dreamer. We'll talk to you soon. I hope you're recovering all right. Make sure to drink lots of water, stay hydrated, get lots of rest. Happy to. Stefika, that's wonderful. You, Bubba. I said that I would practice Bubba today. But maybe not with Lori Bird. I'm giving and you're taking. Is Amar's in
Guess
there?
who's back from a power outage with only one burn from lighting candles?
Teeny, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back. How are you? It's been so
What
long.
are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Like Amar's has been.
I went out to dinner with a guy the other night and literally had to convince him to order my drink for me so I would not have to socialize. Like, what even is the point of going out with a man if he won't order for me? The heck, he had one job.
What the heck? I shouldn't have to be that hard to convince him. I mean, I don't know if I'd like order for someone. But if someone asks, I'll be like, okay. I can try to loop your Bubba. Maybe in the future we will have a true kill your friend soon. Maybe how he is here. Zoe, thank you for the $3 donation. Hopefully he came around eventually and ordered your drink for you. But thank you for the support. Teeny, thank you for the 100. Teeny, how are you? We missed you. I know, if you did want to see both sides of it, a lot of times, especially with the VIP and mod games, they are in the Discord chatting away, colluding. Spencer, did this one work? Feel free to join like the lobby the other way too. He ordered my mojito. Wonderful. Tear Gun, good night. Tear Gun, thank you so much for spending some time here. Love you, appreciate you. Been very tired cleaning and prepping for my brother moving out. Nice, Teeny, we missed you. Let's see. Ooh, who's Hex Angst? Oh. So it's never gonna finish calling. Well, we'll have you for next time. Next time you want to play on that. This killer scares you? The Bubba? I do need to practice. Imagine, are there some really high level Bubbas? Booba? Boba. We got through everyone, Nick. Well, Nick, you don't have to join. Booba? I think that's Juba. Your rank 1 killer? Who's your main, Ghost Boy? Is it Ghostface? Me too, Zoe. Ascudi, I have no intention to. I tried inviting Spencer. Ghostface Pig. Ruler, one of our mods, is a pig main. Next game. Alright, well. Beautiful. Oh god, I can't be Bubba against... Wait, Ruler, what happened? As he already played. Ruler, get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. But I can't play Bubba. Ruler abandoned. Ruler would never. Play a Bubba, do your best. Okay. What's a good build for Bubba?
It's just so big.
Lyle.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
Lyle. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Lyle. Zoe. Lyle, thank you so much. That is wonderful. Lyle, you always go above and beyond. You're going to bed too. Lyle, thanks for spending some time with us. I appreciate you so very much. Over the Garden Wall is on my list to watch. I'll keep that in mind, Daffy. We're doing some VIP and mod ones right now. Gazzy, hit me with it. Lyle, thank you again. I'll just do like meta ones. I do want to see it. Pop. I think that's a good build. I'm not super used to monitor and abuse. I think I should get used to monitor and abuse. Oh, field of view. A last bedroom stream with the candlelight and everything before you move. I think I can manage that one way or another. Maybe if it's just temporary with like the phone, but I think it would be cute. I like that, Gassy. Actually, let's do a different one. Possum, thank you, absolutely. I agree. Makes you dizzy sometimes. Interesting.
Ravioli,
The
give
Dark
me the
Knight.
subscription only.
The Dark Knight. How have you been? What have you been up to? Welcome back, Dark Knight. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the gift to a Ghost Boy. A Ghost Boy, you're now Ravioli. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad for viewing, sub badge. You got that little Ravioli. You are always welcome back. All courtesy the Dark Knight. Dark Knight, thank you for supporting this stream. I've missed you. What's been going on? It took 8 years to make? Interesting. Isn't it by a creator that we're familiar with from like a more popular show? Fun fact. BoJack Horseman is too long to have watch parties for. But that reminds me, we need to do Infinity Train Season 3, Episodes 6 through 10 soon. Soon. I have a bit of a crush on Elijah Wood. Why do they do this to me? Just been very busy. I've been good. I've been good, Dark Knight. It's just a pleasure to see you again. Welcome back. Not super. He moves really quick. I could see BoJack being hot. What about peanut butter? What? I can hear you all breathing. They're everywhere and nowhere. Oh god. Why are you right next to me? Ah, that scared me. Oh, Keone. A ghost boy. Thank you for the follow as well. I have... Damn. But do I like the new chapter? I have many feelings about it. We played the public test build for many hours last night. Oh god, you really have to charge us up. That's all it does? That's all it does? So I very much enjoy Nemesis. I enjoy Nemesis, a fun killer. I need to get better at using the whip, but I can see its potential. I enjoy the new survivors and most of their perks, and some of them have some interesting mechanics that they're implementing. Superbly inconsistent. I would agree with that assessment. Alright. Stop. But I enjoy the map from a Resident Evil perspective. From like a gameplay perspective, I don't really enjoy it. I'm just not a fan of indoor maps, and that's like the epitome of my least favorite indoor map, you know? What do you think of it, Dark Knight? That one was going, not this one. Why are you moving so fast? Stop it. You like this map? Oh, you went down. Damn. I miss Ruin already. Call hopped on his pewter. Nice. This is not necessary. What is happening? What is this thing? Ooh, I didn't know that was there. Good work, Possum. Remember when Possum said that he doesn't play video games anymore? Because I do. Oh no. I would never say that, Zoe. Until I moved to California. It is very large. It is a large map. The perks, yes, you know, Dark Knight, I totally agree with you basically on every point. We'll bop this. It's just the map itself I don't really like to play in. Did you go back? No, you didn't. That's bad. I'm applying adequate gen pressure, I'd say. I know, I watched... Oh god. What? What is... Armar's a master of deception? I watched someone play the new killer today, and the zombies were so annoying for the survivors. Tox Tricket, welcome in. How are you? Armar's incredible. I'm doing well, Tox. I appreciate you coming. But the opportunity, Zoe. The opportunity. Uh-oh. Oh, did I get absolutely worked here? And will Armars break free? What a squad. Leave Armars alone.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Absolutely, Panos. That's how I feel exactly. Did I hear someone? Oh, I saw a little footsie here. I should have brought Noed. For me being like fresh at a killer and basically just being bad. I wonder if they had balanced landing. Maybe that's why they went down again. I should have brought Noed. Opportunity for bankruptcy. I think we're gonna play RE7 soon on stream. They didn't get Armars? What? They had so much time to get Armars. If it's at 99, like, I feel like there's a lot more benefit to open it. Get the game going. What? Are they going after me? Are you down here right now? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Ruler. Also, why am I like... I'm so confused. Ruler tried to Kobe off. The chase music went in. Should I be like a basement Bubba right now? Actually don't really know what I'm doing enough to be a basement Bubba. Armor's deleting the game. I'm so sorry, I expected them to get you. Oh. Oh shit, where'd you go? Oops. Possum on looping duty. Hopefully they went back. No. I was a little toxic here. I was a little toxic here. I wanted to, like, block the basement. Redo for armors? I'd do that, happily. I left numerous times. I feel bad that armors wasn't picked up. It's co-op, so play with a friend will make it better? Wait, what are you co-oping together? I left the basement numerous times. Lemon tea cookies, thank you for the lurk. Let's see. There are a couple lapses in hook removal there. Not saying that I wasn't toxic there, but I did leave the hooks. Okay. Neville, you don't say. You don't say, Neville. Oh, gotcha, Adam. I mean, it's no big deal. Just funny. Join party. Let's see. I think we're gonna go with I also want to play Spirit more often. Yeah, right at the beginning, Keone informed me that I looked at numerous people. Should I be Huntress or Spirit? Oh, were you on before? Huntress. You don't have to tell me twice, Zoe. If that one crew isn't ready, we'll go with a different one. Bryce Stories, I hope you have a good interview tomorrow. Best of luck. You will nail it. I believe in you. I will believe in you. I don't know. There's one crew that wanted to get in. Hey, Dark Knight, thank you. That was with Bubba, who I have only played with a couple of times. They're not ready. A chat command where Nightbot tells chat how good they look? Normally we had the redemption for that, but that's like a super cute one. We will do that one crew next, if that's all right with you. You guys can feel free to play another game, because we got Theo and Clackers. Oh, Gazzy's available now? Yeah, Zoe, we had so many redeemed, and Nightbot's just absolutely full of them now. Iwet, welcome in. How are you today? Oh my gosh, Dark Knight, we have to talk. Thank you for the chicken dance. I had surgery on my feet. But I'll shimmy for you. I'll shimmy all night long. It is a bop. Dark Knight, thank you for the chicken dance for all of us. I appreciate it. I mean, I could have ripped them off myself. Let's see. Nick was in that one group. I think Howie's in it too. Where's that Armar's at? I did. It was like an outpatient one, but I had my nails removed. Did Armar's log off? I had an infection in both of my big toenails. Game deleted. Howie, I'm so sorry. Love resistance. Thank you for the... Wait for it. Oh, well. That's weird. That's weird. Yes, after this one, I need to get these people in here because some need to go to bed or got out of bed. That's weird. Let me check why it isn't working. Oh, I'll have to switch to Hunters too. I think it's still coming. I think it's still coming. But until then, I'll do a... Oh, well. We'll do a... Actually, yeah, we'll do Hunters for these folks. And then... Spirit for the next folks. I think these are my two favorite add-ons. Captain Luke Harkness, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Too Tiny. Captain Luke Harkness, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you today. We'll do this. Who needs to see him? Thank you for the shout out. How was the Dead by Daylight today? Debatable lemon. You know what? Let's switch it up. Captain Luke Harkness, thanks for coming. Welcome into the folks with Captain Luke Harkness. Welcome to the stream. Grinding through challenges. I was doing a couple challenges. Benji, thank you for the pronoun check. If you wouldn't mind, chat if you are up to it. Please share your pronouns. I use he, him. Let us know yours. If you're up to it, I would really appreciate it. It's how we offer safe space to people, whether they are new or have been here for a long time. The only one that I knew that they changed was the iridescent head. What other ones did they change? Peyton, good to see you today. How was your Wednesday? Wednesday. Please, I need this. Oh no. So no, regular head. Wait, what are you guys... Oh, you guys need to carry each other. I probably should have gone to the bathroom. Captain Luke Harkness, thank you again for the raid. If you're in our community, please check out Captain Luke Harkness, a Dead by Daylight streamer, a friend of the community. I would appreciate it. Yes. I remember back in the day using iridescent head with infantry belt. But I don't know if I'm not good enough. But I didn't get enough value out of iridescent head because I would miss. Pissing is for the weak. True. Oh, yes. The Ghost Boy. I'm not great at charging my hatchets for like the really fast throws, so I wouldn't get as much benefit out of those. But I'm working on improving my fast throw. Almost indodgeable, yes. I watched Otz play with those, and it was pretty crazy. We do not sacrifice Scoop Steve. Scoop Steve is our friend. That's cute. Why would they do this to me? Thank you, Ruler. Oh wait, we do, Izzy. I think it was posted in the Discord. If that's what I think it is. I think someone else was there too. We're sort of in a corner here. I wonder if he kept running. Damn. Oh, he dead-hearted through it. Alright, I see. I think someone else is still on that one. Indeed they are. Are you here? Weird. Where Discord, if you go into art and search for From Drowning Arrows, you should be able to find it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was preoccupied. Kill your mods. Is someone else here? No. Where's the closest hook? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. Zoe, we missed you. We've missed you. It's been too long. I know you've been super busy. That one wasn't really running before. One hatchet. Run marks right here. Away from this, I believe. Yeah. You got stuck in a snowstorm? Damn. Oh, that was close. Because people know that this is one of my least favorite ones. They brought down Theo. I guess. That weapon covers half your screen. It does. I don't know if the other skins take up quite as much like space as this skin, but I just love this skin so much. Oh damn. There is only one. Oh damn, okay. This is Theo, though. We're not putting Theo on a third hook. We're not doing it. This is second hook. Make sure to take Theo down. But also don't do it in front of my salad. He ran there immediately. Like, warm me up a little bit first. Let me get away. Hey, I look forward to it, Izzy. I look forward to it. Depending on its spicy level, you'll have to clear it with the mods. But I look forward to seeing it regardless. Ooh, hello. This is Theo. It's a Theo in the wild. Oh, is that sprint burst? Wait. Who's behind me? What is happening? Whew. That's okay. I didn't know what it was until very recently. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'll make it. Dark Knight, it was wonderful to see you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know, you always have a spot with us whenever you'd like it. Almost fooled me. I could hear this Nia though. I'd like a locker, please. Stardew Valley Alex fan art. I'm sure you had plenty of Alex fan art to go through. Oh boy. Oh damn, damn. See, I love being able to see their place for a little bit. Carlos, a strong nose? Do people like strong noses? Can I train my nose to be stronger? Sir, get off my ass. But that ass, though, have you seen it? Do some nose ups, thank you. I'll do that. Neville, you look cute today. They're being extra secretive. Okay. Hauser is still alive. Is it harder to find? Is it harder to find hexes on this map, do you think? Secrety. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Zoe, thank you. Who was first? Hook. I can now report that my toes feel a little bit better now that I have medicated. Wait, this probably because it's up on the second floor. Oh, Dina was attractive in Last of Us 2. I do a little bit, not like overtly, but I could really go. Well prescribed. Is your type? I don't know if Dina was my type. I don't know how, but I ended up on the YouTube page of the girl that it was modeled after. Not the voice actress or the motion capture artist, but like the model that they used. I have to pee a lot, and I hold it a lot. Wait, you know Casquina? I don't know if that's how you say it. Ooh, ooh. Are you still here? Should I let him get out? That's not a very Cullen thing to do. I drink a lot of water and have a lot of caffeine. And as you know, caffeine is a diuretic. I should have moried him. For all the times Cullen has done me dirty. Report Neville? Why I mean, I don't blame you for healing under the hook. Wait, which way is that going? Did you go back? What? What are you doing? Colin died first era? I won't say anything. Caffeine makes you poop and pee. Watching 3 of them crouched in a corner. Colin, I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional. Oh yeah. One of the reasons why I have a regular system is because of the caffeine I have. They're being a little sneaky right now. Never mind. Is it worse or better when it's people that you're like familiar with? You know, like, does Colin feel better than he would have if it was 2 random people in Lorry Birds? I drink Bang on stream. But also, I only drink water on stream.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hey bestie Illy, happy 4 months, have some forward kisses for you 3.
Ellie, it's so good to see you. How are you? Ellie, thank you for the 4 months. How have you been? What is new? It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the 4 months. You're amazing. Thank you for all the support over the months. Oh, sneaky, sneaky boy.
Yikes forever.
Damn, Theo. Captain Luke Harkness, thank you for the yikes forever. I'm not entirely sure why Theo tried to get right on my bum. I haven't moried anyone, so I probably shouldn't start now. Wait, nope, right here. I just... Oh, it's busted! It's busted!
Sexuality.
Captain Luke Harkness, thank you for the bit and the yikes forever. Life is good. Kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass too. Ellie, we are in the same boat. Oh yeah, we talked about Dina. Ellie, you look cute today. Stop it. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Whew. That was close. Should we let him go? Do we let Scoops go? It's Scoops Ahoy Steve, though. We didn't mori anyone. I have to go put on a hook. Let him go, you enraged butt. Okay, we let him go.
I'm giving.
Thank you for the rip.
Long live Scoops.
Long live Scoops. Captain Luke Harkness, that's for you. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's my spouse. Of course. Of course, of course. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need to go to the restroom. That was a good match. That was a very good match. They played very well. Go piss, go piss. To that one crew that was looking to get in, will you guys prepare yourselves? It's composed of the VIPs. My Hello never played. Oh no, I guess they're not playing right now. Oh, what is this song? Hello? I think the channel point ones aren't working right now. Ooh. Adam, thank you for the ooh ooh. Oh god. Look at them. Look at them all prepared. This is going to be rough. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this match with this rough, toxic group here. One moment, please. I'm giving and you're taking.
Mike Kep, thank you for the raid. If you're coming in from the raid, my name is Loganolio, a variety streamer. Mike Kep, I'm so glad you'd share your community with me. Also, if you guys aren't following Mike Kep, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go follow Mike Kep.
Wait, did we have a raid? You can't scare me like this. No! Well, I come back to see Neville actually shouting out Mike Cheb. Neville. Flimsu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Gazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oop. You missed people playing a big old prank on me. Tiny, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Gazzy, thank you for playing, Gazzy. Oh, I love this song. We should. Next time we raid Mike Cheb, I will ask that. I doubt he'd know, though. These people. It's a remix. Let's see. Do you think it is? Ark, it's good to see you. The Kiwi Duck, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. So good to see you. Let's see. We're doing an interesting build here. A bit of a secret. Spencer wants nurse. Sorry, I already said I was doing a different one. And if Spencer wants it, it's for a reason. Lemon, stop, Lemon. Hey, Nicolio, thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy the Animal Crossing. Let's see. Okay. Ready to go. The Wii Shop music, thank you. You're not slick? What does this mean, teeny?
I'm giving and you're taking.
Hold up, Logan came back so fast I bet he didn't wash his hands.
I thought I was rated by Mike Cheb. Gazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. I only went number 1. I thought I was rated by Mike Cheb, alright?
I'm giving and you're taking.
Stinky.
I rinsed him off. Yeah, it's a super quick wash. Mike Chip would want you to wash your hands. How do you know that? Teeny, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Peyton, I'm so sorry. The bit or the channel point sounds aren't working right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, tell them to not do anything. Could you hear it? Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Brian. How are you doing? I really appreciate it. You're a loud ass sink. I went to the kitchen to wash it. It sounded like a fire hydrant? Crazy. That's just a normal sink. Well, I can't really walk right now. Why does it take so long to load? Oh, that's like a map. Shay Shay. Put those away. Never for free. I had to prove my point though. Uh-oh. Do we restart it? Yeah, this will probably be the last game of the night. We'd hate it for it to be a DC.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Logan, someone's going to clip that. That post in for some people.
That's fine. That's Postian? Like Post Malone? Gazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Do they go in here? Oh, they're right here. Will a representative from the group please come forward and ask if they'd like to restart?
I'm giving and you're taking.
Honey, the dish soap is for the toes, not the hands. Go back and wash them with proper soap.
I have hand soap up there. Oh, I thought you were closer. Logan has baby. I did indeed have them surgically removed. What do you mean it's a 3v? What do you want me to do? Watch you from a distance? Oh, dang. Look at them cruise, though. Right here? Oh, hi. Are you down here yet? Uh-oh. Sorry, you're not down here yet. Yeah, let's restart. That's okay. I wanted to switch to a different one anyways. A different perk that I wanted. I had infection in both my toenails. Oh no, I have to redo it. Granny's on. Actually, I don't remember who I was in it. Spencer, will you invite whoever else was in it? Will I do these? Thank you, Spencer. So I don't age. Well, good. People should wear more sunscreen. Juice, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully it works this time. I probably won't be able to try again. I don't know. It started in one juice, and then it went to the other one. I do wear sunscreen most of the time. Ruler, what's the one where you can see blood more often? Bloodhound, thank you. Oh, I've had a farmer's tan since I was a child. Yeah. This will be a weird one. You're whiter than a cracker. It's just the lighting, I swear. You're a crutch perk. It has further benefit when you're when you're the spirit. Interesting, Scooty. I would never guess that. Teeny, no, just one of the perks. Aw, Adam. Adam, so sweet. I could go to the phone cam. Then you could see my my pencil-eyed pupils right now. It did just take a while to load anyways. Adam does. Oh no. Carlos, no. Well, I've taken many selfies. Is it this one? It's this one. Do I look different? Not really. I should look the same. Wow. It's not as clear as it once was. I should go like tap the screen like a fish tank. But still, vlogger POV, you'd like that, wouldn't y'all? Hannah, it's good to see you. Hannah, how are you today? I see Hannah everywhere. Everywhere. It scares the chat. For the most part, Azzy. For the most part. I so pale. We're live. I just say you have great taste in streamers, Hannah. Except for me. This is really your downfall. Why are you here? Do you tap your IRLs on the forehead? If I'm trying to get their attention. Lori Bird. Okay. Oh no. I've only just now made the connection that granny emote is from it's an homage to the KEKW. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it sooner. I just thought it was like a laugh. That's true. I'm no longer a person. I am merely a streamer. I'm giving and you're taking. I took drugs.
Logan. What? The actual .fac?
I don't really know. I was prescribed drugs for my procedure. I can't share prescribed ones, alright? If this was any other time, I would have. But I shouldn't. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I will break this. Dabu, I wouldn't say that for everyone, just for me. Did you get in here? L Voice, was your last day of school? That's amazing, L Voice. L Voice, that's wonderful. Did it go well? You gotta catch up on sleep. Oh, okay. No pallet. Was it yesterday? Oh, it feels like longer. Does it look like I got Botox? They are indeed bright, which is even more helpful when I'm like in this right now. Sneaky, sneaky. You just finished this. Got lip fillers. Hey, Angel, we're on our last game of the day. How are you doing? You got something but not Botex. What does that mean? Goodbye, my Nick. Not the clip. I had a prescription. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Leave Nick alone. I can't. Where are you? Are you downstairs? Nick deserves equal treatment. You're downstairs right now? Howie, I'm so sorry. You're a boob face? That's true. That's a fact. In fact, rather than a face, I have a boob. That was a lot of Bloodhound value. I will agree. It was wild. Nick deserves to be treated like a king. And let me tell you, the hook is his throne. Run marks down here? Yeah, what's your excuse, chat? What? Oh my god. Azzy, you are too sweet. Thank you, Azzy. So they're doing well. This is not like a good game. It seems like it's alright, but it's not. Dysantlo, welcome in. Dysantlo, how are you doing? Leave Meg alone. I need anyone and everyone right now. This is a bold move right here. Hey, Snowthorn, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so very much. Not always easy, but always worth it. Wait, Nick's your wife? I can't put up Nick, I can't put up Meg. I have no options. Theo is Leon. They both have EO in it. Okay, in like a weird way, I sort of wish I had a big giant knife sticking out of my hand. Is that weird? Who? Where? Where'd you go? That's true, and it looks pretty badass. If there's like a stabbing procedure, a procedure to have a knife implanted in my hand like that, I'd think about it. Where'd you go? Where's... Everyone's coming from weird places. Fine, I'll leave them alone. What? That was weird. I heard them breathing. You have questions. Oh god, this is not good. I think I will reach them. Nice. I don't know why I went around. Captain Darkness, I still can't believe that. I would do it. Oh yeah, the NOED. Oh, for sure the NOED. I do not feel bad about it. Which door, though? Probably the one straight back from me, huh? Oh yeah, they're on the opposite side of the map. Wait, nope, they're not. Run marks? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yes. I think I can get... Oh god, is someone gonna get me here? I wonder if I'll be able to get Meg still. Maybe if I phase there. Maybe I'll phase there. She gotta be close. And the verdict. Meg unsubbing. What if I put them down? There isn't a hook over here anyways. Yeah, I won't be able to reach one. You did her dirty. Mach 2. Oh! This one seems to have been vacated. Beep beep. Is anyone else here? Where is everyone? She's free. She's free, she's free, she's free. I'm giving and you're taking.
Himbo, himbo, magpie, himbo, himbo, magpie, himbo, himbo, magpie.
Oh, this is bold. Not Nick. Panos, thank you for the himbo magpie. I didn't know who this was. They all look the same, okay? They literally have the same outfit. Why would they do this to me? Crawl, mans. We're literally on the ground right now. Literally on the ground right now. Where are the other ones, though? Spencer left. Nick's about to leave. Howie. Howie, if you come to me, I will let you have the hatch. I just wanted to see you, Howie. Fine. That noise only comes up... Oh, he must have done it at the last second. Do not perceive me, demon man. Not the note. I'm sorry. It came into hand. It got a lot of value. I'll say that. You got chat open? Buff Boy Games, welcome back. How are you doing? What did we say about Nick? That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Buff Boy Games, how are you doing? You're all gonna burn. People do cow tip here. Maggie Pie, I'm sorry they're not working right now, but still you suck, friend. You suck as well. Let's see, where are we going? I'll go back here. How will I sleep? Oh no. Maybe I'll find a good one for you. We'll find a good community. I mean, let's see. I know where we're going. All right. When Logan and Nick happens. A haircut? What's wrong with my hair? I know I need a haircut, but when someone tells me I need a haircut. Oh, it doesn't have the part where I hit it. Panos, thank you for the himbo magpie. I didn't know who... Step E, welcome in, how are you? Panos, thank you for the himbo magpie. I didn't know who this was, they all look the same, okay? They literally have the same outfit, why would they do this to me? True. Crawl, mans. We're literally on the ground right now. Literally on the ground right now. Where are the other ones, though? Whoops. That was a fun one. This one? I did not. I didn't know it was you. We're literally on the crown right now. Let me check. It's possible. Should be DMCA free. Nice. Thank you. Where should we go today? Which community? Which will we visit? I think I did know, but then I changed my mind. But then I think I'm going back. Wait, is Daffy streaming right now? I was thinking about Julia, but I think we'll go hang out with Daffy. All right. It's been a while for Julia. Everyone, thank you so much for a wonderful day. A wonderful day. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we finished Night in the Woods, and the Dead by Daylight was loads of fun. Loads of fun. Thank you for the incredible support today. I appreciate each and every moment of it. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending the evening with me. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in some way, know that I appreciate it so very much. I think we did Losing Color pretty recently too. We're going to go to a smaller community from here. We're going to go hang out with Daffy Oregano. But before then, no, I love you guys. CJ Lurking, thank you for the lurk. Everyone out there, you are amazing. Thank you for making this community what it is. Truly. Your time is valuable. Treat it as such. I will do the same. Never forget it. Have a great day tomorrow. We're getting closer to the weekend. You people in the US will have a long weekend. Most of you. Most of you. If not, I'm so sorry that you have to work on Memorial Day. Check out the Discord if you are new. I think you'll enjoy it. We have updates about the stream. We have watch parties. We have a great time in there. It's very active, and I think you'll enjoy it. I am in the US. I'm in Wisconsin. And then also the socials, the TikTok. It's popping. It's a wonderful place. Lots of content. And also the YouTube, Twitter, all of the above. If you are a sub, grab the Loganolio raid message so we can share some love with Daffy Oregano when we get over there. Daffy is streaming Minecraft. A relatively new streamer, but they are part of our community. They popped in here earlier. It'll be amazing, and I think they'll appreciate it. But until then, I love you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Always. You mean the world to me. I see you all out there. I see you. You all deserve the absolute best. All right, let me set this up for Daffy. Again, grab the Loganolio raid message. You can use one with emotes if you are a sub. Otherwise, the Doritos one if you are yet to be a ravioli. Absolutely. All right. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you. I look forward to the stream tomorrow. We have a special stream tomorrow. It's starting at 7 o'clock. And we're doing some Fortnite with Amp of what's the safe word, excuse me. And then also Hydro and Blizz. All right. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening.
My chair squeaks. Did you hear my chair squeak? Whoa! Oh my god!
I love you guys. Carlos. Carlos, do you not have Dead by Daylight? When will you play? Does your internet not allow it?
You did this.
Benji, love you, appreciate you. Good night. Jojo, take care.
I died.
Adam,
That's
love
so
you, appreciate you.
Oh my god, that is so embarrassing.
We'll talk soon. Good night,
Oh my
everyone.
god. Eternal Ruler,
Bob
thank you for
Spencer.
the follow.